What's up, human beings? How you doing today? Sendou Q here. Thank you for visiting my channel and my live stream. Oh man, I am so sorry about the delay. I was asleep and I just woke up and I was like, oh no, I was supposed to stream. And I'm kind of upset about that. Just trying to make sure I hear myself clearly. Okay, that actually sounds amazing. What's up? Question marks. What's good, Golden Apples? I see y'all try to be first. Zombie fan, what's up? What's up? Dude, I worked this morning and then I was like, okay, I'm about to go live at 5. I'm not gonna get no sleep. Then I fell asleep. So that's my fault. What's up, Jacob? Okay. Today I want to talk about DreamcastGuy because I just want to do a whole video on this dude. He been saying some stuff about Starfield stuff like that, and actually he put out a new video that's actually hilarious. So we're gonna go over the new video first because we have to criticize this. I haven't even watched it. It's 11 minutes and 19 seconds. Haven't watched it. He brought it out in like 5 hours ago. So we're gonna watch this. It's called This Gameplay is 720p. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection is weird on PlayStation 5 and Nintendo Switch. Hey, if I can't be hard on myself, then I cannot become better. I understand a lot of people don't like to be hard on themselves. That's fine. I just need to criticize myself a little bit more. Just I have to be. There's no thing. Yeah, look. I'm happy that the Switch getting it, but if, in my opinion, if the PlayStation made it backwards compatible with the PlayStation 3, 2, and 1, they already have the Metal Gear Solid on there. So yeah, I'm always hard on myself. Yeah. So let's not wait and let's get onto this thing. Just remember to be fair to yourself. You're right. You're right. I can be fair to myself. Let's go ahead and watch this Dreamcast video. Look at this. Dreamcast Guy. This is going to be fun because this is the first time I ever watched this video. It's not backwards or compatible on PlayStation. No, the thing I'm trying to say is if PlayStation made the PlayStation 5 backwards compatible with the PlayStation 3, 2, and 1, there's no point of remaking it if they could just put in the disc. But hey, it's supposed to be a, I don't know, is a collector edition. But let's go ahead and watch this. Let me make this big. I know y'all don't want to see this picture. Oh my gosh. Y'all also hate the HD collection. Okay. Look at this face. Just look at it. It's beautiful, right? PlayStation compatibility have been spotty lately. Have anyone else noticed that? I haven't noticed that, honestly. But yeah, let's watch this video now. Oh, what's up, Scarlett? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm happy that you're here. All right, let's start watching it.
What's up, gamers? DreamcastGuy here, talking today about the Metal Gear Solid HD collections that are coming to current consoles soon. Konami is going back and re-releasing a lot of the classic, beloved Metal Gear Solid games that made the franchise fantastic. And
Honestly, if it's not on the system, in my opinion, just make it. And Sony should have just made it backwards compatible. So that means you could get the game. You could get the game with the old CDs and stuff, put it in there, and just play it. Dude, fucking save. You don't look good with the facial hair Dreamcast Guy. Right? And I shaved mine, so I actually look better. Even my facial hair, when it grows, it look way better than Dreamcast Guy. Dreamcast Guy. Oh, my facial hair look better than his. Scarlet, what's up? Yeah, Dreamcast Guy workout. That's the thing. He workouts. Yes, so he is getting bigger. Yes, speaking of, I lost. I'm down to like 193 pounds. from 215. So I'm actually looking a lot skinnier, as you can see. Boom, boom. Look at that. I'm actually losing the weight. So yeah, I'm losing the weight. When I get to 180, then I start working out. I don't want to say congratulations yet. I want to get to 180, so I got some more weight loss. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate that.
People are understandably excited about it.
Thank you,
Metal Gear
Charlotte.
Solid Snake Eater, Sons of Liberty, and even the old school NES games are actually coming back. It's cool that they're just deciding to take these games from the NES and stuff, but here's the thing. Right now, Konami is giving a bunch of games journalists a chance to play the game. This is raw gameplay that's been uploaded by IGN. They got a chance to play 2 hours of it, and everybody was kind of like, why is this so low resolution? Like,
because it came out on the PlayStation. It came out on the PlayStation. What? My girlfriend looked chubby. My girlfriend liked my chubby body, so it stays. Okay, fair enough. I mean, people go to lose weight if they want to, but you're like tall and you look good anyways, zombie fan. Progress is progress. Thank you. The NES version are garbage. Exactly. The NES one are terrible. Don't. My keyboard is terrible. It's all good. These games aren't remastered. Wow, DreamcastGuy is special. Thanks. Yeah, so DreamcastGuy, here's the thing. It's a collection from the old games. So of course they're gonna be at low res. They're standard definition. SD 720p, It's supposed to here's the thing, DreamcastGuy. It's supposed to stay with the original. What do you want? You want it to be uploaded, remastered? What do you want? Like, they're the collection. They're supposed to be like 720p. That's all it is. It's supposed to be 720p. I'm not even ready for this video because he uploaded this today, and I just say, you know what? I'm just going to cap on it. It's an HD remaster, not a complete remake. Exactly. Look at the texture quality. Akajima didn't work on the NES version. Yeah, I remember he didn't work on the NES version. But DreamcastGuy is a collection. It's not going to be high res. I'll freak out if it was $70, but it better be like 20. Those some dated pixels is surprised. It's supposed to be like that. Exactly. Dated. Yeah. It's funny. It's funny. He don't understand. Just because it come out on the PlayStation 5, they say collection. So meaning old school games. Pony want a full on remaster. I have a beautiful screenshot of for you in the DMs. What? Thought the cat was in here. Usually when I have my PC on, I don't let the cat come in because I want cat here in my computer. So, but yeah, it's supposed to be it's supposed to be the release of a collection. So I don't know what you tripping about, DreamcastGuy. Let's continue.
Like you can tell here, the game is actually downright blurry. Like legitimately and actually blurry. Now,
yes, it's from the PlayStation era. It's supposed to be blurry. That's what the hardware was back in the day. It's a 32-bit system. It's supposed to be blurry. What are you talking about? It's supposed to show like, matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, Silent Hill put in fog into their PlayStation game because of the hardware loading time. So they try to cut down the loading time by putting in fog, and it works for that type of game. So the fog was implemented. It was actually supposed to hide pop-ups and stuff, loading textures and stuff. And yeah, this is what you get when you have blurry stuff, because you're running off a CD with a disc that's probably lower than 5200 RPMs. That's how gaming worked back in the day with disc. Remember the CDI? Remember the Sega CD? Remember CDs in general when you had a CD player. What's up, Sergi Production? and it include the comics. Yeah, I remember. Uh, Jacob. He probably thought it was going to be the Dreamcast version of MGS1. Wow. I mean GameCube. Okay. Uh, upload more videos. What's up, Hazen? But it's also being the PlayStation draw distance wasn't far, so Silent Hill will hide more than just subtle pop-ups. Yeah, exactly. I forgot about the draw distance. Thank you for reminding me. I'm working on it. Just have the crap internet. Hey, look, when you make videos, I watch it. I try to watch a lot of people that support me. I support them, so I try to do a whole bunch. Cause there was twin snakes. But seriously, the screenshot I sent you is hilarious. It's it stopped from being videos. Where you send a screenshot at? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Not made by Konami. Give me a second. I'm about to go ahead and find the screenshot. Give me 1 second. Do I bring up Discord? Oh, okay. You did send to me. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, yes. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Thank you. You are. Everybody saw it in the beginning of the what you call it. So thank you. Is the Dreamcast guy with the oh face? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Let me go ahead and add you as a friend. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Really do appreciate that. It's him at the beginning of the video. Let me see. We're at 1 minute. It was this right here. Thank you. All right. Yeah, boy.
Actually blurry.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Now, this isn't just Metal Gear Solid 1. They've got all sorts of like scans of the original instruction booklets and stuff. But when you see the game,
that looked like it came from the Nintendo 3DS. Remember the Nintendo 3DS one? Yeah, that one looked like it's from that game. Hey, I'm going to be honest with you, Sergi. I never played a Metal Gear Solid game either. I'm not going to lie to anybody. I haven't played one either. But we're criticizing him when he's talking about the gameplay being at 720p. It's a remake, and plus, it's the 360 version. That's right, it's the 360 one. But they also have one for the Switch. It's probably the 360 version, but yeah. I forgot, not the Switch, but the 3DS. I forgot it was even on the 3DS. Oh my gosh, 3DS was swole. I miss my 3DS. Me too. It was purple too. I had to launch purple one.
it looks like the game is running practically at standard definition. They have confirmed that it's going to run at 720p 30 frames a second.
Okay. Okay. Not mine was stolen. Mine was stolen. My 3DS was stolen. My 360. I have a 360 right here. Not gonna lie, I have a 360 right here. I play 2K8 all pro football. PlayStation getting cooked. Okay, let's get to what this let's get to Dreamcast guy being kind of salty about this. Dreamcast guy, of course, it's going to be at 720p, running at 30 frames a second. I thought the PlayStation 5 had the most greatest powers that you can have. Now you cannot say that the PlayStation could run Starfield at 60 frames. You cannot say that now. For a game that looked like this cannot run 60. But I think I know the reason why. I think they're trying to make the game compatible with the Switch. 100%. I think they're trying to make the game compatible with the Switch and it's running at 30. And it's the devs' decision because it's a re-release of a collection of the old games. It's a collection of the old games. Going to be real. So those games was not running great. uh I never sell my own old consoles. I just don't have room for old consoles. Going to be honest with you. That's why I get rid of my NES, my SNES. I don't have the room. I wish I had the room, but I don't have the room. I used to have Skull Candy earbuds. The school I graduated from would give them out. Really? In exchange for their own made up currency teacher will hand out. Really? interesting. I still have my PlayStation 2 Slim and PlayStation Super Slim. PlayStation 3 Super Slim. They both in storage, and I emulate my PlayStation 2 right now. Took this sticker off the last part I have. Oh, okay. Sorry about all that reading. But yeah, Dreamcast Guy. You cannot talk about 30 frames a second anymore. Let's keep it 100%. To me, I'm happy that the Switch getting Metal Gear Solids. I'm happy that PlayStation released. Konami releasing the PlayStation 1. I'm okay with that. Okay. If people want to buy it, by all means, go ahead and buy it. I'm not salty about it. I'm not mad about it. But if you're going to keep on talking about, oh, Starfield running at 30 frames a second, oh, it's going to be bad because it's running 30 frames a second, let's use your logic. This is going to be a bad port due to your logic because it's running at 30 frames a second, and not only that, 720p. Let's use your logic against you, since you want to go ahead and use the logic against Starfield, because you're the one that want to talk about 30 frames a second, 60 frames a second, 120 frames a second. Even though that's been on PC since a long time, we've been running those games at a higher frame rate, because that's the good part about having a PC. And now you're mad because that this is running at 30 frames a second. Well, the original one ran at 30 frames a second. Let's just keep it 100% real. Skull Candy aren't ironically a good ear. You know what? They are good for budget. For a budget earbud, they're perfect. I wonder how people will beat Psychomantics. Ooh, interesting. Hazen, where I be? I mean, Hazen. Okay, you was talking to Hazen. I'm sorry. Has I've been playing Red Dead Redemption? Okay, yeah, Red Dead Redemption. I haven't played it, but I heard it was pretty good. I think the logic there is the expectation for an older game, while Starfield is a modern game. Yeah, fair enough, but I'm just using their logic against them. You know, it's a bad logic, yes, but is a bad example that I use, of course. But let's keep it 100% real, because Sony could have say we want this game to run at 120 frames, and if we got this game on the PC, we could definitely run at higher frames. But you know what? You're right. But screw it. We're talking about everybody's favorite dripper, Cringecast Guy. I'm about to say Creamcast Guy. That's my new nickname for him, Creamcast Guy. Valve should make a console and call it their Game Station. Ooh, I will buy it. I will buy the Game Station.
Now, I am deeply confused by this, and I want to discuss the issue and look at multiple sources confirming the fact that this is such a strangely bare bones port.
I think it's not confirmed for the PC. It's come to PC. I'm not sure. I'm not looking it up because I don't feel like looking it up. But why is you confused, Dreamcast Guy? Is a collection. If Spider-Man can look good at only 12 and 24 frames, then Starfield have nothing to worry about. Exactly.
And why is Konami doing this? If you could please...
Was this the whole... No, he already said it, but why you want me to like and subscribe? There's a retro game store in town that I want to revisit. It got games from Atari 2600 to the 8th generation console. Man, I remember the 26.
Like this video and subscribe if you haven't already. I had a crazy weekend playing in the...
What? Dreamcast Guy, you got something to tell us? You got something to tell us? You got something to tell us? And PlayStation 2 games, they're cheap. Of course. Why? Because he need the money. I'm not liking or something. You know what? Subscribe equal dollars. Exactly. I never sub to him. I lost brain cells every time. I lose brain cells against him too. I'm not sub to him, but damn, Dreamcast Guy, this is interesting. This your girl? I don't know. We don't know the story. That's interesting. she's a cutie. She's a cutie. In other words, though, your in other words, though, your money off the bridge instead of getting it to him.
The pool for like 10 hours a day, enjoying some sun. I hope you guys did too. But now let's actually start things off by just discussing why this is actually disappointing.
Ooh, thanks for the
Not
hearts,
just
everybody.
weird, actually disappointing. Now, thankfully, from what we can tell,
okay, I'm not gonna have him read it because he recently. Oh my gosh! Look at this. Look at this picture. What the fuck? Oh my gosh! I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Oh man, why do I have to pause it? Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1 TLDR. Okay, let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. These games are not that big. Why you're releasing 3 games on one disc and then going to come out with more of the old school games? Just release everything on one disc. What's the problem? Yeah, you could do that for the Switch because the Switch cards are 32 gigabytes, which should have been bigger, but release everything on one disc and then release the multiples on the PlayStation. The next PlayStation 2 games I'm looking for is Tetris World, Half-Life, and Jurassic Park Operating Genesis. I love Tetris. I'll play that anytime I can. That face of a meth addict. The mouth is scaring me, exactly. So they can get more money out of you. Got the screenshot. Oh my gosh, send it to me. And we gotta send it to we gotta send it to everybody. Like, oh no, it's Alex for Tango, everybody. They only let us play on the Switch. Target 30 frames, but it dipped at 30 frames. Native resolution 720p, same as 360 BP version. I hope for texture res update on the new console. Ton of cool extra. Is that the reason why MBG named itself Metal Gear Solid got a lot of love? I can't wait to play again. Okay, for higher texture on the newer console, I could agree on. Just make it look pretty, but it's a release. What can you do about it? Tetris is a timeless classic, exactly. Way ahead of you. Express delivery. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that.
Only the Nintendo Switch version is going to be hard locked at 30 frames a second. If you play this on PC, Xbox, or PlayStation, it is going to be running at a rock solid 60 FPS. But
on the Xbox and PlayStation, that's kind of dumb. I want to keep it real. That's kind of dumb. On PC, no, it's not. You might as well play it on PC like you can play Starfield, even though you're a game journalist and self-claimed game journalist, and you're supposed to try both systems. But what do I know? On PC, it's not going to run at 30 frames. It's not going to run at 60 frames. It's not going to run at 120 frames. Minimum 40. Minimum 40. My favorite version were the PlayStation 3 version, Tetris for the Nintendo 3DS, and Tetris effects. We want to keep it real. If you play Tetris 99 on the Switch, it's perfect. They should port the Yasuka game onto the Switch. That'll be interesting. What's up, Cheeto? Game journalist. Exactly. Speaking of the Nintendo Switch Hot Wheel. Wait, really? Whoa, it's not coming to the Switch? Whoa. Okay, if they have technical difficulty, let them iron it, but wow. My mother is a Tetris champ. I keep telling her to enter it into a tournament because she could clear the house and yeah. Let her join the Tetris tournament. Tell her. Force her. Not force her, I'm sorry, but tell her and try to have her do it. His logic was stupid. Bro, I remember when it ran at... Wait, it ran at 24? So it's an update.
Here's the thing. I do think a lot of fans are excited to try this on the Nintendo Switch. Now, predominantly, I play stuff on my PC and I play stuff on my PlayStation.
But you got a Xbox Series S, and you don't want to play games on your Series S. So why even spend the money on the Series S if you're going to play it on PC? I don't get you, Dreamcast guy. Like, you're just throwing money down the drain at this point. But every other version of Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 will have crossplay day one. Okay, well, that's good. That's including the Steam version. Great. We got him, exactly.
I've got a Nintendo Switch. I play on a decent amount. I've got my Xbox Series X. I play a lot of stuff on Game Pass.
I got to Switch too. I'm going to try to start doing a series called Splatter Days where I'm playing Splatoons on Saturdays. I'm going to try to start it. Going to try to pay somebody to make me like a VTuber so I can have it on Nintendo Switch. That's going to be pretty interesting.
But I do know that the Nintendo Switch fan base is very unique.
What do you mean unique? What do you mean unique? What do you mean? Explain to me, Dreamcast guy. Like, I'm not a part of the Nintendo Switch community, but I own a Switch. So what do you mean unique? It's a home console that you could take it on the go. Why do you think I got the Switch? I got the Switch because of the innovation. I can't take a PlayStation 5 on the go and play on a bus or at the mall when my family's trying to go out and shop in clothing stores. I'm not bored. I can't do that with the PlayStation or the Xbox. I got that with the Steam Deck and the Switch. That's the whole reason why I like innovation of games. If a system could do something different than the other systems, I'm going to get it. Why do you think I bought the Switch? It's not because of the hardware. It's not because of the games. It's because of the innovation. The Joy-Cons, even though a lot of people don't play with the Joy-Cons, I remember let me grab one. I got one at my desk. I remember I put my Switch with the Joy-Cons. I'm walking around. I'm playing Street Fighter 2, right? I'm playing Street Fighter 2. A kid came over and they say, "Oh, you're playing Street Fighter?" I'm like, "Yeah." They's like, "Oh, can I play?" I'm like, "Sure." Pull these out, turn it sideways, and we're playing Street Fighter 2 against each other. So I'm actually playing, doing Street Fighter moves, and got the triggers. Like, I know a lot of people don't use the Switch for that, but in that case, I use the Switch for multiplayer. And then he's like, "Do you have Mario Kart?" I'm like, "I got Mario Kart. We playing Mario Kart." Dude, that was the first thing that got me when... Sorry, I'm putting my other thing back in. Like, a lot of people don't use that feature, but I did. It was interesting. It was mind-blowing that you get to play a home console on the go. I know a lot of people say it's a portable console that you can play on the TV. I call it a home console on the go, where you don't need an extra power source. You don't need a monitor. Everything was right there. That's the reason why I chose the Switch, because you get to play console games on the go. Have you ever been to a convention? Have you ever been to a event where there's a whole bunch of gamers? Like, I went to AWA, right? Is Anime Week in Atlanta. And I brought my sister and everything. My sister, she was with me, and my friend Bree, she's a Splatoon player as well. She and I play together a lot. I mean, we both are on Splatoon teams. And we went to AWA, and they had a Splatoon 2 competition. And we didn't know, but we had our Switches at the time. So since we had our Switches at a time, they already had the docks all set up. It was 4v4, one team versus another team. We got picked up by a pro player, a real pro player, and another person. So we entered their team, and we actually did very well. Even though we didn't know all the weapons, we just used the weapons that we was comfortable with, and we went to the finals in there, and we lost, of course. But they had expectation, and this is one thing that a lot of people don't understand what I miss. You could literally do LAN party with the Switch, and I missed that, where you could connect multiple consoles and to one hub, and you got spectatorship, and then you got 4v4. That's why I enjoy the Switch, and that's why I still have the Switch, because I cannot do that with Xbox or Sony. You could have done it with the original Xbox, but with the Xbox Series, you can't do that. That's the reason why I got the Switch. It wasn't because of the games. It's because what the Switch did that the other consoles didn't. Oh boy, sorry about that. Let me rechat. So sorry. He doesn't talk about Dreamcast at all. Exactly. What's the point of buying a $500 console if you're not even going to use the damn thing? Exactly. So why you got the Xbox? Oh, because Final Fantasy coming out for the Xbox? There's a person that say they want Final Fantasy to come to the Xbox because they don't want to buy a PlayStation just for one game. It's collecting dust. So why did you buy the Xbox if you're just going to play on PC? Imagine a fighting game or FPS at only 24 frames. I think on that game that I told you, Street Fighter 2 on the Switch, I think it ran 30 on the go. I'm in handheld, and ran 60 on the dock. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I got to rebuy the game. I own a Switch Lite. Yeah, and the Switch Lite is $200. So if somebody want to get into console gaming, even the $200 Switch Lite is perfect. I mean, I think he mean unique, like Apple fans unique. Do not compare Switch fans to Apple fans. I rather just no. I already got problems with Apple. I'd rather have a Steam Deck over the Switch, and that's fine. And that's fine. I want a Steam Deck too, but I'm just saying the reason why I own the Switch. But yeah, that's dope. Yeah, it's really interesting. A lot of people don't understand what the Switch could do. They only think about it as a portable console or just playing on the TV. They don't do what the Switch was trying to do for the idea. That's I had played the Switch Joy-Con once, and it was ironically Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, they got Zombie versus Neighbors. I might play that Joy-Con. Not gonna lie. They may be on this they may be a hostile company, but I got to hand it to them. When they come up with seriously good innovation, they come up with seriously good innovation. Yeah, and you got to thank Sega for that, because Sega was the innovative consoles back in the day. Sega was great. It was awesome, and they came out with innovative stuff while Nintendo was thinking about straight up hardware. The Super Nintendo was stronger than the Sega Genesis, but Sega came out with stuff that actually told Nintendo, hey, you got to come up with some innovative stuff. The Sega CD, Nintendo had to talk to Sony to try to get a CD thing, and then they went to CDI. You know, the 3D thing for Sega, Nintendo had to come up with a 3D version called the Virtual Boy. Yeah, it was competition. Yeah, I upgraded to the Switch OLED. I have a Switch and a Switch OLED because I'm a Splatoon collector, so I got both of them. I'm trying to get the Nintendo Wii U Splatoon bundle and keep that there and connect the Wii U up. Hope I can still buy Watch Dogs and stuff, honestly. I barely touch my Xbox nowadays. Yeah, I would get a OLED Switch, but I'm buying my girlfriend a PC. Yeah, going to be real with you. Get the PC first, and then down the line, get the Switch. If you want the Switch. My eyes hurt using my Switch Lite sometimes. Yeah, it's a small screen, but it's perfect for kids. Honestly, to me, Switch Lite is perfect for kids and people who don't want a bigger Switch. Who want to upload their console for charity? I'm charity. Oh, that's funny. Do you guys the Switch dude unreal seriously with this guy drop on his head? Exactly. If I were to get a OLED Switch, it'll be for Link's Awakening remake. It was the first Legend of Zelda game ever played. Okay, I can see that. My Xbox is collecting dust as is. Yeah, I kind of have to clean mine. Not gonna lie, and maybe Metroid Dread. Oh, Metroid Dread is amazing. Metroid Dread is amazing. I'm telling you, it's amazing. Let's get back to the video.
I talked to a lot of people that basically have said they began gaming with the Nintendo Switch, or a lot of people that said they hadn't gamed since the PlayStation 2 era and they're coming back to gaming for the Nintendo Switch.
And you want to know the reason about that is because they don't want to play their games online. At least with Nintendo Switch, here's the thing that a lot of people don't understand. Nintendo Switch is not mandatory to have the online thing, unless you want cloud saves. But really, that's when you switch over to a new Switch and everything. That's when you need your cloud save. Then you pay the fucking $4.99 a month. Just pay it one time to switch everything over to the Switch OLED. You don't, like with Sony, you have to pay to get cloud saving. With most of their games that's online, you have to play. With the Nintendo Switch, you don't have to pay for the online, because when my friends come over, we playing on the Switch, we're not online unless we're playing Mario Kart and there's only 2 of us. But when there's 4 of us or 3 of us, we're playing on the TV and we're just playing. We're not touching online. So you can own a Switch and not get like the online capability, because it'll be just fine. You could buy your stuff and you still get discounts without having a online service. You know, you get the discount no matter what. You know, if you want to play online, it's like what, $4.99, and that's still a ripoff because Nintendo need to get their shit together. And yeah, it's $20 a month just to play the games online. But honestly, for Christmas, I just get a gift card from Nintendo from my mom. That's $35, and I add 8 people, so I don't pay for online. Because every time my mom's like, what do you want for Christmas? Just give me a Nintendo gift card, the $35 online subscription. So I'm not paying for online. So yeah, it's a thing where you don't have to pay for online just to have fun with multiple players. You don't have to touch online. And Nintendo is good at letting people coming over to play multiple games on multiple things. Matter of fact, I think this is funny. We're going to look at something. And this is one reason why I'm loving the Switch. Give me a second. I'm going to try to look this up. First, I'm read the chat. Yeah, I enjoy Metroid. I am a Metroid enjoyer. Me too. When I moved to Washington, I sold all my consoles, and some tools have to have cash. And for $2,100, damn. Journey from Texas. Yeah, don't remind me of the Texas trip. I would need to help care for my stepdad when he has stroke. Hope your stepdad is great, doing better. That's. Oh man, so sorry to hear that. What's up, Aiden? Now I'm gonna go to making sure my mother-in-law doesn't lose her house. Yeah, dope. That's awesome. To her in Florida, 10 years. So yeah, I'm broke, but my bills paid. That's amazing. I'm happy about that. All right, so let me see. Okay, I want to go ahead and bring this up. We're gonna look at the. Here it goes. Okay. I hope this will help right here. Give me a second. This is the reason why I like the Switch, and this is the reason why I want to get Vampire Survivors for the Switch. The only reason why. I'm not going to tell you. 190K positive reviews. I hope it shows, because I hope this is like a commercial. Like pop, bubble wrap, okay, I can agree with that. Look at that. It's $4.99 on the Switch, but look at this. New local co-op. Do you realize? Yes, new local co-op. This game is amazing. Like, there's a game that's for free. It is with VTubers. It is similar to Vampire Survivors, and I'm playing that right now. But new local co-op. The only thing the Switch doesn't have is the downloadable content, but you got local co-op, so you can play with up to 3 people with this game. So me with my Switch, I got 2 of them. I got one for my TV. I got one for my gaming section. I could download Vampire Survivors onto my other Switch, right? And my friends and I could play. Does Switch have the DLC? I'm not sure they have the DLC. I've been told it wasn't, but I need to download the game just to make sure. But you could play local co-op on the Switch. I don't think you could do that with the PC or the Xbox version. But Switch come out with a local co-op. That's another reason why. Oh, it does? Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so honestly, telling you the truth, the Switch might have the superior version because you got local co-op. It might have the superior version because it have a what you call it, for local co-op. And this is the reason why the Switch is, to me, the better console than the Xbox Series and the PlayStation 5. Like, let's keep it a buck though. Like, the PC version doesn't have that. The Xbox version doesn't have. Should have it too. Exactly. Local co-op. It look like the Switch one have the superior version. And it's not me telling like the frames and stuff. It's just you get on the go, even though you can play on a Steam Deck. But the fact that you can play local co-op on a TV with a couple friends, yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's the whole thing about Nintendo. They got local co-op. I can't like that's the only reason why I got the Switch over the Xbox and the PlayStation. Yeah, exactly. It's dope. Local co-op. So you can't argue with that. You know, yeah, it's up to 3 people, but I get to play with my friends when they come over. That's pretty dope. I like that. That's why I want to get it for the Switch. I will buy it for the Switch. And plus, I like playing Vampire Survivors.
And you know what? Not my cup of tea, but I respect people starting gaming whenever. So I know that a lot of people who never got a chance to play the old school
So you got the collection. Ah, I see. The collection is on the PlayStation 2. So you have to own the PlayStation 2 in order to have that collection. So when people have a PlayStation 5, it could have been backwards compatible. So they could have got the collections. It could have been backwards compatible. It could have been backwards compatible. It could have been backwards compatible. Then Metal Gear Solid would have been on the Switch only. But it could have been backwards compatible. But you know what Sony said? No, only backwards compatible with the PlayStation 4. You don't need a PlayStation 3, 2, or 1. If you want to play our games on that, if you want to play our old games, you gotta own our old consoles. That's the reason why I don't like about the consoles is the fact it doesn't go backwards compatible. The only console that go backwards compatible with the older ones is the Xbox. Why do you think I don't like the PlayStation? The new official port of Doom 93 and Doom 2 have local co-op. Oh, okay, that's dope. That's fun to know and interesting. Not the PlayStation 3 one. Yeah, but remember, PlayStation 3 could go backwards compatible with PlayStation 2 and 1, except later. Oh yeah, I kicked myself. I hate all the old consoles.
amazing Metal Gear Solid trilogy that now is so famous and beloved, they wanted this specifically to finally see what the buzz is about, and their version is downright pathetic. Look at this.
DreamcastGuy, how is it pathetic when your original one, the PlayStation 2 one was running at what, Cheeto? 24 frames a second? 3 different PlayStation 3s, but one wasn't backwards. one wasn't backwards compatible. Okay, but Dreamcast Guy, how is it pathetic for someone to have a fucking game that's not on their system? They're gonna experience the game. Screw the 720p 30 frames a second. I'm talking about the PlayStation period. You saying worst version of it, but even one of my subscriber and starting to be a great friend is Cheeto. I call him Cheeto. He want me to call him Cheeto. The PlayStation 2 version ran at 30 frames a second. And in your hand, it ran at 30 frames a second. Get yourself a monitor that have a frames per second counter on it and run that game and run it and see if you get higher at 30 frames. Because if it's honestly like that, then you calling your PlayStation 2 version a shitty port. Let's keep it 100% real, Dreamcast Guy. First time seeing this video, so y'all witnessing this with me. Get out of here, you fucking fake elitist, man. Are you serious?
This is actually Destin Legary from IGN. They only let us play the game on Switch. It targets 30 FPS, but dips. What that...
Do you not realize how powerful the Switch is? It's not that powerful. It's not that powerful. It's weak. Nintendo was shitting on that. Let's keep it real. They made a weak console. But at the time, it was innovative. I'm not here capping for Nintendo. Yes, they make some innovative stuff, but it was weak. What do you expect? We all know that. When we bought the Switch, we already know it was going to be weak. But the fact that you could take it on the go, and the fact that you could play multiple people, the marketing was made, and everybody enjoyed the marketing. So you're here talking about the Switch ran at 30 frames at 720. Your fucking game ran at 30 frames, 720.
Actually sink in. It tries to hit 30 frames a second, but sometimes fails.
Just like what? Returnal? Supposed to run at 60 but failed. Supposed to run at 30 but failed. Let's see something. What about Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, it ran at 60, but it failed to keep it up to 4K or 1440 or 1080p. It drops to 720 just to keep a consistent 60 frames. I don't think you understand this, but when you talk about the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X supposed to be better than a PC, better than a matter of fact, let me go on this rant real quick. I'm so sorry, everybody. Let me go on this rant. So this is one thing I've been thinking about. You got a console that's supposed to be powerful than a PC that costs double the time or triple the time. Reforged Gaming, at $1,500 PC, that's what you have to spend. Let me ask you a question. You realize a PC, all it has to do to be on the same performance as a PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X is to have a game to run at 60 frames a second at 1080p and 1440p, and to run a game at 1440p at 30 frames. If we keep it that consistent, you realize your PlayStation and Xbox is on the same level as those PCs that doesn't cost more than $500, $600, $700, $800. That's all we have to do. Because you're saying power, but let's talk about power. You got games that are supposed to run at 60 frames, even though, it's supposed to be at 120. Oh, no. We're not talking about 120. If we got to put in Ratchet and Clank and it's running at 60 frames a second, we just have to meet that. And we already meet the way of what a PlayStation is supposed to be. Let's keep it 100% real. Yeah, it's a modified and locked PC. Exactly. I got mine's right and locked down. So yeah, if I could run Ratchet and Clank for an hour and it's surpassed 60 frames a second, the PC version is way powerful than your PlayStation version. Let's keep it a buck. It's let, let's keep it 100% real. They could make Ratchet and Clank run at 120. That's your system. And if we could get Ratchet and Clank to run at 120, there you go. Our console just meet your we just beat the console. We just beat it at 500. Because here's the thing that a lot of people don't understand. You saying that it's power this, power that. But if I could get Returnal on my PC running at consistent 60 with ray tracing and all that stuff, running at consistent 60, because I did it the other day. Let me see. Let's see. Because we're going to look at this. Okay, I understand. This is my AMD Adrenaline, right? Shh. Hollow Curse. Hollow Curve. If anybody want to play a game that's like Vampire Survivor, play Hollow Curve. Let's see, Returnal. I played 27 minutes at ray tracing at high, and I got 66 frames per second. Congratulations, my PC stronger than your console. And then I could actually turn on overclocking if I want, and it's on overclocking. I just hit 66 frames with 17 milliseconds? I just played the other day. So my PC is stronger than your PlayStation. Yes, it doesn't make sense to me. All we gotta do is meet the quality.
That is insano. That means it runs probably at 24 frames or 25 frames or maybe even dips down to 19. That
Show me your PlayStation 2 running this game at higher than 30 frames.
Is insano to me. The native resolution is 720p. It is the same version as the Xbox 360 backwards compatible.
Okay, so what? That's the reason why Xbox not releasing it, because it's backwards compatible. You could just buy the game for $5, the collection for $5, $6, $10, and there you go. You saving money. So what? Finally, Nintendo get a game that people played before. So what?
I'm hoping for some textures and resolution updates on new consoles, tons of cool extras. Metal Gear Solid got a lot of love. I can't wait.
He is not allowed to utter the name of my favorite difficulty in Portal 2. The collection is coming to Xbox. It's if it is, I don't know. I don't know. Was the Xbox 360 720p 50 frames per second? I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I never played the game. But if it's on Xbox and it's backwards compatible, they could just pop it in and the upscaling will work. I'm not letting you in the room, Cap. My computer on. Shelby should help you out with it.
Wait to play it again. Now, Destin tries to be positive. I don't even fault him for that. Obviously, there's a lot of negativity. You got to be excited about games.
How negativity? The only people that being negative is the people who's console warring and you and stuff, because we're about to go over your Starfield videos and stuff. Jeez, the only way that somebody's going to be negative is someone who attempt to be negative. Dustin is Dustin, exactly. Xbox, I believe, have onboard upscaling. Yeah, and that's one thing. Like, if I bought a console right now, I'll get the Series S. I mean X. Matter of fact, I probably won't get a Series S because my nephew be coming down here and he needs something to play on. So I get a Series S. He could play Fortnite. He could play Roblox. Boom. That's all he plays.
Sometimes, but a lot of this is crazy. You mean they're targeting 30? That means Metal Gear Solid 2, right? That's a 60 frames per second game on PlayStation 2. So,
Uh, it did run at 60. I had to make sure it ran at 60 frames per second. My nephew ran. I mean, also love Roblox. I have a Series S. Okay, so it ran at 60 frames. Okay, so what? There's uh the developers probably had some deals where they having problems with 60 on the Switch. The Switch is running hardware that is past Pascal. I mean, that ran Pascal back in the day. Okay, Roblox full. So it was 60. I knew the Xbox was 1082. Okay.
What I did when I actually heard this morning is that first I wanted to verify it. I checked multiple websites and they said the same thing. On PlayStation and PlayStation, these PlayStation 2 games are actually going to run.
You could have asked Google.
At still 720p on the PS5 and the PS4. It is going to be 60 FPS, but this is a console that a lot of times makes stuff 4K, and yet somehow it's 720p.
I'll never let my brother play it, or at least I'll watch it closely. Metal Gear Solid 1 wasn't a PlayStation 2 game. Okay, okay, fair enough. It was on PlayStation though. But yeah, we could be wrong sometimes. Like I want to admit, I didn't know. I had to look it up myself, but I just typed in Google and that's it. And they told me 60 frames. I'm like, okay, cool. But here's the thing, Dreamcast guy. Just because your system can run 4K doesn't mean that the devs can make it 4K. The only way, see, here's the thing, Dreamcast guy. With PC, we could make games run at 4K. We could do that. You want to know why? Because it's called freedom. You on your PlayStation 5, people on their Xbox Series, well, Xbox Series S and X got this thing called upscaling. So they could upscale to 4K. It's a shame that after the PlayStation 4, y'all talking about upscale. I mean, y'all talking about 4K, but we realized it was 1080p upscale to 4K. Now your PlayStation 5 cannot upscale. What's the problem? I don't understand. Upscaling work on the Xbox Series X and S, a console that y'all say holding back gaming could upscale to 1440. It could do 4K, but you don't want to do 4K on that system. Understandable. But they could upscale games as soon as you download it, because off the Game Pass or just buy the game and download it on your Series S. They could upscale it. Sounds like a good deal for me. Yeah, Xbox Series S is a good console. I agree. I don't see the issue here. The game would never indeed to run 720p. In fact, that can I impress that dev could upscale the game and start building and scratch the framework. They could do that, but PS2 was launched during the heydays of 2040 broadcast. Really? Oh shit! It was 2040. It was 240. Oh shit! PC games and programming tend to eat much more monitors. I mean, modern and configured in nature, while the consoles for the monitors tend to be fixed, especially due to closed nature of the hardware design and software. Yeah, yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Now, what I wanted to do is when I heard this, I decided to go back and play a little bit of the original Metal Gear Solid. This is footage I recorded just like literally 20 minutes ago. I decided to play through the intro of Metal Gear Solid. This is still 60 FPS. I'm going to render this video at 30 frames a second because I render all my gaming news videos at 30 FPS, but
why? But why? All my stuff is at 60. Fuck that. Look, all my stuff is at 60. If you have a 30 frames per second monitor or TV or whatever, I don't know what to say. It's still supposed to look clean. Why are you running stuff at 30K? Why? Like, run stuff at 60. I'm sorry. All my videos is at 60. All the videos that I make is 60. All my streams better be running at 60. You know, you have hardware where you can run stuff at 60 frames. This is more smoother and everything. Like, even with my camera, where is it? My webcam, this right here, the Razer Keo Pro, they give me an option for 60 or 30. And I'm like, fuck that, I'm doing 30. I mean 60. No, like if I do 4K, it'd probably be at 30, but I'm probably going to run at 1080p at 30. If I'm doing 4K, it's either if I'm going to get me a webcam that run 4K, which I am going to give me a webcam that run at 4K, it's going to be something where you're looking at something. If I'm doing unboxing, you know, so the quality could be clear. If I'm doing a card game, it's going to be running at 4K because the quality is going to be clear. But dude, 30 frames a second? Are you serious? Even my 13-year-old TV ran at 60. Yeah. This is why running in 4K doesn't do anything, or at least that is my understanding. Okay, so here's the thing. This is what I'm realizing, okay? I'm going to get a Razer camera, the Keo Pro 4K. And what I'm going to do is I'm using that for unboxing. So I'm going to do my unboxing, put it down on my desk so I can unbox it to show everybody. And then I'm going to go ahead and because I want the picture to be clear. When I do card games, I want it to be 4K so people can see the image. So even though you have a 1080p picture, that's totally fine. But I kind of want people to see it as clear as possible. So that's the only reason why I will run at 4K, just for that. But other than that, 1080p is just fine. I mean, look at my camera. It is at 1080p, but yet it look a bit better. My camera could do 4K, but I don't want to do 4K with this camera because heat. Chris can run at high at 240 FPS and higher. DreamcastGuy have zero excuse under unless it all have his all he has and it's a broke man. You know what? I think he got a 1080 Super because he was talking about it, and those are the first generation of ray tracing graphics cards. So I don't even get me started on PVMs.
This game looks fantastic. This is through like a retro Pi. It's weird to me that this version of the game that is pretty simplistic, it's just a really off.
Wait, I just realized something, DreamcastGuy. You're saying this footage is running at 30 frames. The footage looked fine. So if it's running at 30 frames, and if you're running it at 60 frames and you're uploading it as 30 frames, it looks just fine. It's just dropping the frames to 30. So it's going to run okay on the Switch. It's going to be fine on the Switch. What did this say? RetroPod. Let me run it actually. All right, we'll run it. Yeah.
30 FPS, but this game looks fantastic. This is through like a retro Pi. It's weird to me that this version of the game that is pretty simplistic.
Yeah, Cheeto's right. Yes, dumbass. Those are games that the Pi can't handle. DreamcastGuy, I don't think you understand any technology, going to be honest with you, because you got cats here on YouTube, even in my chat right now, that know more about the Pi experience than you. That's dumb logic, yeah. And honestly, DreamcastGuy, if you upload this at 30 frames a second, it looked just fine. How is this the worst? Now, do I agree it should run at 60? Sure, but I understand the hardware on the Switch is not the greatest, so I'm not tripping about it. I mean, I'm not going to play Metal Gear Solid. I'm not going to buy it because I just don't care about the game. But you're sitting here being mad where you're uploading it at 30 frames a second. It'll look like it's running just fine. I want Pi now. You know what? That sounds good. Oh boy, hold on 1 second. Let me go back. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Oh, I got you on silent.
Pretty simplistic. It's just a really off the shelf emulator. It's a super clean ROM dump. This version is 4K. It's 60 FPS. It looks fantastic. It's
Dreamcast guy. Reason why? Because the Retro Pi is a fucking computer. Holy crap. My PC is a Pi. It's on a 12-volt car battery and completely off grid. I could throw MK11 at it. It melts. He used an yeah, he is using an emulator. So let me get this straight, Dreamcast guy. You have the fucking games. This person don't have a PlayStation 2 or a PlayStation 3 launch edition or a PlayStation 1? You have the hard where are we at? We at 5:30, right? 5:30. Here you show the collection in your hand. But you said this.
solid. This is still 60 FPS. I'm going to render this video at 30 frames a second because I render all my gaming news videos at 30 FPS.
And it looked good at 30.
But this game looks fantastic. This is through like a Retro Pi. It's weird to me that this version
It's going through a Retro Pi, but you own the PlayStation 2 collection. I bet this dude doesn't pay rent. He sounds like someone who still asks mom waiting for breakfast. I feel bad for his Retro Pi. Dreamcast guy. This is me talking to you right now. You can't play these games because your PlayStation 5 can't go backwards compatible with the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and the PlayStation. But that should be fine because you are a PlayStation fan, right? You're a PlayStation fan. I'm not going to call you a PlayStation fanboy at this point, even though you are a PlayStation fanboy. Let's call you a PlayStation fan for this argument. So you should be owning a PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and a PlayStation 4. Even though you play your PlayStation 5 and you can play your PlayStation 4 games on your PlayStation 5, you should own a PlayStation 4. So you should own all 5 of the PlayStation. PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. But and not only that, you show the PlayStation 2 disc of the collection, right? Even with that, you did this off of a Retro Pi. Even though you got the games on the PlayStation 2, you got it on the PlayStation 5. So don't you have a PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation in your closet collecting dust? Or, and I might, Kobe it, you don't own the PlayStation 2, and the PlayStation 3. So you can't play this game, not even on the backward compatible of the launch PlayStation game. Console. So yes, the PlayStation 5 should be backwards compatible with all their PlayStation games because you don't have a device to play your PlayStation games. Damn. Uh Hey, oh, you're talking to the person. I have fruit pies. I went to Walmart. Oh, my phone dead. No, it's dead. Give me a second. No, let me use this one over here. Ah, my phone died. My phone died. Okay, good thing. Good thing I'm wearing pants. Let me pull this up. Uh, don't worry about that. Damn, Dreamcast guy, you don't own a PlayStation 2. At the cool mini one with the monitor. Yeah, just like buying a building piece of the board game Mousetrap and not getting the board to stand the pieces up. Ah. Dude, I actually might have to tell for Tanga. I probably have to tell, oh no, it's Alex. This is actually hilarious. Oh man, this is actually hilarious. I want to see the saltness of this. Oh my gosh, this is funny. Oh man, I can't wait. Let's continue to watch. I'm so sorry, everybody. I had to put all that together. Oh man, why are you playing that Retro Pie? I don't get it.
Version of the game that is pretty simplistic. It's just a really off the shelf emulator. It's a super clean ROM dump. This version is 4K. It's 60 FPS. It looks fantastic. It's so freaking crisp. This version is a million times better than the official release, but we actually have a reason why this looks so bad. And honestly,
Oh, please tell me why it looks so bad. It's a fucking PlayStation 2 game and the PlayStation game. It's gonna look bad.
you're not even going to believe it. So, this upcoming collection is a straight up port of
Fix your display.
the very controversial release of the Metal Gear Solid collection that came out in 2012. When you open the menus, it even straight up says this is the exact versions of these games from 2012.
Why? Why? All right, Dreamcast guy. Let me explain to you, okay? Let me explain to you real quick. All right. It probably gonna help you out. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What? Sorry, I had to feed the cat. I had to feed the cat, so I do apologize. Uh, so here's the thing about what the fuck did I just say? Okay, a strange port. Lord, give me a sign. Is no, I mustn't imagine how this episode master right. Wait, I'm going to touch grass. I should have touched grass too. I was downstairs. Should go need to go outside. The internet is dead. Exactly. How can anybody be discriminately mentally incompetent? Sup, Mr. Gamer? Uh, plot twist. He's a flat earther as well. Oh my gosh, no, no. This man making human Harmon and quantum TV seem like research of scholars. My my God, we just all we just lost all hope of humanity. Sendou, did you hear the news about? Mm, I heard about it. I heard it. I heard it. I heard about it. I heard about it. You know what? He's been doing it for years. He's moving up in the company. I'm happy for him. Sucks that we're not going to get any of his iconic Mario voices. But we'll be honest with you, I think I'm kind of Mario out at the point. But I'm happy that he got a different position. But Dreamcast guy, let me get to this point because I had to give me a drink, Mountain Dew. My first Mountain Dew, well, my first soda in like 2 weeks. So I don't care. Um, Dreamcast guy, you realize Retro Pi is a computer, right? So when people put the games on there, you got people that could make the game look better at 60 frames, whatever. That's what PC does. The people release the game because it's a port, meaning they don't have to do nothing. On PlayStation, you don't have the option to make it look like 4K 60 frames a second. Shit, at this game, it should be running at 4K at 120 frames a second. But that's the whole problem of you being on a locked platform. You don't have the freedom to do whatever you want. That's it. Man, I need to add some sounds on here. Here lizard alien lizard. Plot twist: he's an alien lizard will be upper more intelligent. He is. He watched after watching Dreamcast upgrade the Mountain Dew to Captain Morgan. I don't even have Captain Morgan. I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably never bought another Mario. I probably never buying another Mario game. They are just the same at the point. Yeah. Oh hey, I almost forgot. Did you hear about the Fasco with I did. I did. Oh my gosh, I did. Man. Yeah. I saw it. I saw it. Going to keep it real. If that one dude just didn't say anything during the tour, I think all of this would have went under the rips. Yeah, man. And I'm a Linus fan. Like I'm a real Linus fan. I understand people make mistakes. I get it, but that's a big ass company. Damn. I'm going to keep it real. Yeah, that's a big ass company, and it's a shame. It's a shame. Mm. It hurts. It hurts when you find out about it because I got me a Lions Tech Tip water bottle and everything. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Like it really does. Like yeah, it hurts. It hurts a lot. I love Linus. You know, I love his videos and stuff. It's tough. I try to. Oh man, it's really tough. I should cover the situation. I I saw that Golden Apples. I saw that. It was funny. I probably am going to make a video about it. Is it's going to hurt because I am a fan of Linus, but I got to make a video about it. I don't want to, but I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. But he didn't sell the water block. It was auction. Dumbest answer ever. Yeah, it's gonna suck, but I'm gonna have to talk about it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. This is I'm all about trying to make sure I bring up some stuff. This hurt me a lot. I gotta keep that same energy, right? If I'm gonna talk about Dreamcast Guy, PlayStation fanboys, Xbox fanboys, Nintendo fanboys, I'm gonna have to keep it real. I'm going to have to talk about the Linus Tech Tip situation. I don't want to, but I have to keep that same energy. I gotta keep it 100% real. Oh yeah. Oh man. I probably going to need to get some alcohol. I'll probably do it when I get fucking paid. Nobody is safe from taking accountability. You're right. Nobody's safe from taking accountability. Even me. I gotta keep it 100% real. If I could keep myself accountable for what happened in my server, then I'm gonna have to I have to talk about it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It sucks, but what can I do it? I'm from the Boom Forest, say IA Old English 800 clan. Fair. I'm gonna have to buy me some liquor for this, though. I'm not gonna lie. Let's continue.
Now, the reason people are very upset about this is because I own it. I own the classic Metal Gear Solid collection. I've played it multiple times.
Okay, if you own it, Dreamcast Guy, then how come you didn't play it when you showed the video? You played it on a Retro Pi. You say you own these copies. I see you own it. Why do you not play it on your system? Because your PlayStation 5 can't go backwards compatible, PlayStation 4 cannot go backwards compatible. So you should own the PlayStation 3, the PlayStation 2, and the PlayStation. So you're telling me you don't own those systems? Some type of fanboy you are.
It was very much a rushed port even 11 years ago when it initially dropped. You could tell that they were like, okay, we're going to make these games because Metal Gear Solid 4 is such...
Dreamcast Guy, do you know what a port is? Do you know what a port is? They just taking the game and they putting it over to the new system. They don't have to change shit. Let me show you one port real quick. Let me show you one port real quick. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. This is a port. The exact port. No graphical changes. The only thing they did is add new maps and new vehicles and new characters. This is a port from Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. The exact same game. Even the downloadable content that they put on here. It's the same fucking game. It's a port. They don't have to do shit. They just have to port it over. Same thing with the Breath of the Wild. Thank you, Golden Apple. Jeez. Oh, better yet, Metroid Prime is a port from the, what you call it? It's just got better, yes, got better visuals, but is the exact port. Holy crap, man. That's what a port is. They don't have to change shit.
a big success. Let's take these old games and re-release them. That's pretty fine, right? Well, the issue is that this is something that very clearly did not have enough time and polish and love. Over a decade ago, they took this rushed versions of these games and ported this instead of taking the original games and porting those.
I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. Did they tell you what version they're going to put on there? Did they tell you what version they're going to put on there? No. So shut the fuck up. Game Curve. Metro Prime is a good port. Exactly. Metro Prime is a good port. Yeah. They didn't have to update it with the visuals, but they did, and it looks amazing. I might have to do a live stream on that one. GameCube port. Oh yeah, I know what you meant. Rush. Dude, they didn't tell you what port they were gonna put on there. Not our fault.
Why? I mean, honestly, the 30 frames a second prior to this, that is something I have a big problem with. I'll admit it.
It's a Switch, and looking at your video, it looked like it runs this fine.
Basically said that anybody who defends 30.
Give me 1 second. I'm about to get this cat real quick. What? You know I don't like you in my room because I got my PC on. Come here. Okay, here you go. Everybody get to see the cat. There you go. You see? You see everybody? Alright. Get on bed. What, you want to get on here? Come here. Come here. Okay. Sorry. I'm not a cat person at all. What? Okay, so I'm just petting the cat. I'm gonna rechat. I think I saw President Jim Ryan. I'm trying to find him. Oh, there he goes. Don't tell me the Conehead have a problem with the Starfield Startman. I don't know. That's genius. You wouldn't even have to worry about the there. First beside alcohol is spray. It doesn't fully mix when. Yeah, it's a cat. I know. Bro, he need more foundation on his raccoon eyes. The foundation barely. Hold up, I'm not gonna have you get that close. Come on. Alright, so you in my room for a bit. Now it's time for you to get out. Time for you to get out. There you go. I pushed you just a little bit. There you go. Sorry about that. I just don't like cats to be in my room when my PC's on because I do not want to clean my PC like every 3 days. You mean more foundation than raccoon eyes? The foundation barely hides it. Oh my gosh, you're not wrong. Cat, your cat is disgusted by the amount of fanboy in there. Kitty, yeah, feline time is actually way better than smoking raw. No more cat, damn it. We demand more kitty. Sendou should create a poll for cat cam. Oh, I'm not a fan of cats. I really dislike cats. I don't like it. The reason why the cat here is my sister. She loves cats. Me and your cat can accurately relate because we both hate Mondays with a passion. The cat gonna bite him. Dude, like, I want to keep it real. I don't feel the pain. And plus, if I use this hand being severely burned, I really don't feel nothing on this one. You should be punished, whole bunch of plague lotus. Yeah, I do not. The reason why I don't want a cat in here is because cat here, PC, I refuse. But let's continue with DreamcastGuy because this dude, oh my gosh.
30 FPS is very bizarre to me. Games look better at a better
wait,
FPS is very bizarre to me.
People who defend 30 frames per second only games are bizarre to me. Like, don't you want games to look better? How is 30 frames supposed to look better? It's frames. It's a frame that go across your screen. How is that making it look better? To be honest, 30 frames does not make games look better. It make it feel better, yes. But to look better, like if it's going across the screen, you might have a point. But this is a fucking Switch game. You're playing Metal Gear Solid and it's not gonna look that bad. And plus, you say you post up the 30. I mean, you upload everything at 30 frames. What do you mean? When you talk about graphics, that's more on the graphics fidelity. It doesn't matter if the game going at 24, 15, 7. Okay, 7 might be too low, but 24 frames compared to 30, yeah, you're gonna see motion that's gonna be kind of stuttery, but you got motion blur, don't you? Dude, it doesn't matter what the frame is. Like, yes, I would like to have a higher frame so the game could feel smoother. Okay, the animation could feel smoother. But as far as looks, I don't think that the frames impact the looks. Oh, pray to the cat guys. No, damn it, I want my old game. Raise your hand if you have to cringe, change the TV to channel 3. Ooh. I'm that one dude. I'm that one dude. Yeah, I remember. So he want games that look. So he want games that are shitty like Redfall, bro. Microsoft Corporation will like you. Yeah, just because it got better frames and better visuals doesn't mean the game going to be good. Oh shit! I forgot my headphones.
Games look better at a better frame rates. Now, I said this a couple days ago before this whole controversy came out, but really, I just feel like 720p is.
There's some people that claim that they don't see a difference between 30 and 60. Yeah, remember all the PlayStation fanboys saying, "Oh, I don't see no difference." Moving the goalpost a minute. In my opinion, go see a doctor. Imagine someone saying they can't see a difference between 720p and 4K. Look, I want to keep it real. Yes, we only could see up to 60 frames a second. Yes, that is true. We only could see up to 60 frames. But as far as motion, that doesn't affect. It's going to be smoother because that cat out there could see up to 120 frames. So stuff will look like it's moving in slow motion. Like they could dodge a snake and hit it because the snake is moving at a certain speed. Now, yes, we can't dodge a snake that fast. We gotta make sure we could anticipate it. Cats, they see 120, but even though we only could see 60, anything that go above 60, it's going to feel a lot smoother because we only can see up to 60. That's why we don't see the lines on our monitors or the old school TVs. We don't see the line because it's moving at a certain speed where only cameras and animals can see. So yeah, who cares? Like, yeah, we can see the difference, but when Sony fanboys say, "Oh, we can't see no difference," I'm like, you're a liar. But Dreamcast guy, is it going to be smoother? That's it. Person to right raise his hand. Want we to them our castle? They view us like quotes. Also, my eyes isn't great, so I can't tell. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if you got bad eyesight and stuff like that, it's gonna be kind of hard. But I haven't drank heavily in over 3 months. Oh, congratulations, man. It's sickening. Congratulations, Zombie fan, Jacob. To me, I need glasses. I have glasses though. Oh, congratulations! Make a long life, a sober life. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, congratulations, Zombie fan. I don't know if you're going to hear this, but we're going to go ahead and play the applause. There you go. I hit that applause.
Is too low of a bar.
Like we're mostly sober. Let me rewind that.
720p is too low of a bar. Like right here, Pio said this.
How so? Because on PC, if people want more frames, they will drop down to 720p. Yeah, any amount of silver is good silver. That's why you need a movie and ROM pirate like me. I got the old stuff and drive, or in on a drive already. Fuck, waiting for a report. Exactly. Progress is progress. I still do weed and alcohol, but I don't rely on them heavily. Still, congratulations. Pyro is a pony. Oh, fucking shit. So when the PlayStation Oh, I can see it right here. Hype news and update PlayStation gaming and other social. Yeah, he's a pony. Pyro, like Pyro. Okay, I bet you during the last generation, you're like, oh, 30 frames a second's okay.
Talking about the Red Dead Redemption port that we got, but basically, people that try and act like 30 FPS versus 60 FPS are the same thing are like those that say they can't tell the difference between 720p and 4K. How prophetic.
No, you can see the difference between 720p and 4K. That's obvious. But 30 and 60, if you have bad eyesight, you can't tell the difference because of the smoothness. But even with bad eyesight, you can see 720p and 4K differently. Matter of fact, we got a TV downstairs that is 720p. And then this right here, 1080p. You can still see the difference. Matter of fact, if I brought my PC downstairs and I connected to the TV downstairs, yeah, you're gonna see the difference. React to Harmon Smith, Both Gear 3 as well. Today's gonna be straight up Dreamcast Guy. I got another video I want to go over, but today's gonna be straight up Dreamcast Guy. I kind of wanted to make a Dreamcast Guy stream because if you see this, he could understand what I'm saying. I smoke a weed every day. I should be getting a half a pound yield this year, hopefully more. Oh, congratulations! I didn't still smoke, but congratulations.
That he dropped this hypothetical, considering the fact that we actually got these games. We're getting Metal Gear Solid, and now it's 720p instead of 4K. Everybody is just so shocked. PC can't possibly be like this, right? Every single person.
No, PC's not like that because we got more customization. We can make it look nice. We got mods. We got everything. Just because you get the game doesn't mean PC could keep it like that. We could do stuff that your consoles cannot do. That's what the benefit of having a PC is. We got mods, we got different settings that we could do. We could do the game at 4K even though they're releasing it at 720p. We could do so much that the customization is endless. You're only thinking only to your console. PC is not console, but the console is starting to be more like PCs. We got emulators. We could create games. We could have jobs. We could stream a lot better on our platform than the consoles. Even though the consoles do stream, you're only limited to what you could do. PlayStation, in order for you to stream, you gotta to do face cam with their streaming, you gotta buy their camera because you can't use nothing like, where is it? You can't use nothing like my webcam right here or my camera. You only have to use the PlayStation camera, and that's below one megapixel. And it got two of them. Below 1 megapixel and got two of them, you can't really stream it. But you can use any microphone that you want. At least with Xbox, you can use any camera, but you can't use a microphone. Which, telling me that, why even get a console if I got a fucking PC? Holy fuck, it's like, you're not understanding this, Dreamcast Guy. Don't get it on the consoles. Okay? Yes, for people who only own the Switch, this is a perfect port for them. Who doesn't matter if that's at 720p, 30 frames a second, because guess what? The Switch is not powerful. Let them run the game at 30 frames a second. That's fine. I don't really care because I'm not going to play the game. Don't negate somebody else's enjoyment because they finally get to play a game that they want to play on the Switch. The thing that you're never going to understand is, yes, 720p, 30 frames a second, but you're talking like you play on PC, Dreamcast. You don't play on PC like most PC gamers. Like, yeah, I play on PC, but I play PC building simulators. I play Final Fantasy 14 on PC. I play Vampire Survivors. I play the other games. I play more games. I play Halo Infinite, but I'm not going to say I'm consistently on there. I'm on my Switch when my friends come over. I play Metro Prime on my Switch. I do all of that. You're sitting here complaining about the game being 30 frames a second in 720p. You're not the developer. You're never going to be the developer. You didn't work on this game, so let the developer do their own job. And guess what? If you want to play the game, don't play it on the console. Play it on the PC. You just played it on RetroPie, and you're complaining about this. Guess what? The developers don't have to do shit for you. They could just port the game and not do anything. That's what they could do. You're sitting here complaining about this, boo, hoo, 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 hoo. Well, guess what? If the game was backwards compatible, if the console was backwards compatible to the older system, then guess what? You would even see the game. So it's not just the developer fault that they're not doing it, and maybe they want the game to look like the classic, and that's 100% fine. But you gotta blame Sony for not making the system backwards compatible with the PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, and the PlayStation. I'm not calling it 1. It's the PlayStation. I refuse to call it PlayStation 1 because it came out as a PlayStation. Just like the Xbox, the original Xbox, came out as the Xbox. I'm sorry about that. My microphone was a little bit too close. It's that simple. You got the developers just want to keep the game original. That's fine. I don't care. And they want the people on the Switch to enjoy it. That's fine. I don't care. That's their idea. But you got to blame the company that you bought your system. You got to put accountability on them too. You're putting accountability on the developers because they want to make the game for the Switch and maybe they can't get it running at 30 frames a second. But let me tell you something. Your hardware could handle more than 30 frames, but yet you're getting at 30 frames at what? So you gotta blame, if you want to play the PlayStation 2 version of the collection, you have to own the PlayStation 2. You can't use the PlayStation 5 because guess what? The company stopped you from using it. You're locked down to a platform where you got no say whatsoever, DreamcastGuy. You got no say whatsoever. So guess what? It's not our fault. Blame Sony. Fucking idiot. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. React to okay, I read that. I got film guy, got married with children. Ooh, those those shows, so classic. Oh my gosh, I love Lucy, MASH, Penny Medicine. I haven't saw that. Beavis and Butthead. Oh my gosh, my favorite was Madison and Beavis and Butthead. Also was James Bond's Entire Stars. These fanboys have some of the most brain dead take I ever heard. I'm about 6 terabytes of TV and 4 terabytes of movies on a Raspberry Pi. Oh, that's awesome. What was your favorite celebrity deathmatch episode? I haven't saw that show in a long time. So J-Lo versus Dolly Pat. Oh, part 8. I remember that one. Mine was Al Gore versus Weird Al. Oh my gosh. Did Al Gore Weird Al win at it? Those emulators should do all the upscaling because of software. Every cult episode. Sony had backwards compatibility on the PlayStation 3. Sony, thanks to them. Then at the point, I'm going to blame the guy. Ironically, it doesn't know how to use the software already in his computer. Exactly. I'm sorry I went on that rant. It was kind of crazy. Jeez. Oh, sorry. Oh man, I'm so sorry I went on that rant. It's frustrating with DreamcastGuy.
Is literally having to confirm this. This is going to be 30 FPS. It's going to be 60 FPS, but 720p. Both games of this port have the HD edition, which is visually displayed. It even says 2012.
And you know what's going to be funny? A lot of Sony fans. It's not going to sell good on Xbox unless somebody want to buy it. It's not going to sell good on Xbox. The reason why I say it's not going to sell good on Xbox because they can literally buy the older version and place it into their console. So there's no point of getting this Metal Gear Solid version. There's no point. Think about it. If you got backwards compatible with regular upscaling, honestly, the older version is actually the better version because you get the upscale from the older version compared to it's already going to be released, not upscaled. So what's the point of buying it on the Xbox if you're on the Xbox right now, if you could just upscale it with the older version? you're getting a better quality if you buy older. So they could look online. Matter of fact, if this coming out on the Xbox Series, and of course, you're going to sell on the Series S because of, because it doesn't have a disc drive. But for people who own the Series X, all they got to do is find the older version of the game and place it in, and you got the superior version. But I guarantee, I got a feeling that the older version of the game is going to be very expensive. Give me a second. It's going to be very expensive because you get that native upscaling because Microsoft put upscaling in their system and it's backwards compatible. So what's even the point of buying this for retail price? Just buy the older version and there you go. The collection on 360 didn't include the first game. Fair, but at the same time, why even, like, the older version is just like, this release is pretty much, if you want to get the first version, then boom, you could buy it. But as this time with the other ones, buy the older one and get native upscale. It was just 2 and 3. Yeah, there's if this game will sell on Xbox, it's because of the first version, not the second and third one.
People are actually in disbelief. They're actually being like, no, this can't be possible, right? 720p is only for the Switch. This can't be the final build. When asked about the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox, Konami clarified that the games will be targeting the same resolution, 720p, and frame rate of the initial HD releases. Given that the Switch isn't running them at 60 FPS, we suppose we'll have to wait to see how things fare on other platforms.
And that's a good thing about PC. That's a good thing about PC because we could go ahead and manipulate our games. And that's another reason why I chose PC over consoles, honestly, because this stuff right here, yes, a lot of fans are mad, okay? As you can see right here, they're mad right here. Okay, fine, whatever. But on my PC, I could just do everything I want. You're locked on what Sony going to give you, Dreamcast guy. You're locked. You cannot change whatever you want to do. You can't do anything about it, Dreamcast guy. You're stuck with it, and it's not our fault. That's a good thing about PCs. The master race, exactly. The red, green, blue, the red, blue, and green. Wait, red, green, blue pill. That's my new slogan. Red, green, blue pill. We don't do no just red. We don't do just blue. We do red, green, blue. RGB. The RGB race.
They're targeting 720p, which means it may actually dip below that. I'll be honest, I keep just seeing every...
How is it? If your console is strong enough, then it shouldn't dip down below 720. Wait, bullshit. Al Gore did not win. Bullshit. No, I haven't heard about the update for Halo Infinite. Dreamcast guy, how is it supposed to dip below 720 if you got a powerful console? Explain that to me. How is it supposed to dip to 720 if you have a powerful console of the PlayStation 5? So you're telling me that your console is not that strong? How? They update, we have Firefight. Okay. Oh, shit. Really? Oh, shit. I might get back into it. Oh, shit. Shit, I need to see that. I need to play that. But Dreamcast guy, please tell me how it's supposed to dip below 720p if you got a strong console. It's the 9th generation. It's the current generation. The PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X been out for going on 3 years. This system supposed to run PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 games, even PlayStation 4 games, without dropping. You're telling me that Sony didn't think about that? Dude. Holy crap. Why? Why, Dreamcast guy?
Everybody freak out about this because this is a shocking turn of events. 30 FPS on games that ran at 60 FPS when they came out 20 years ago.
That's not my problem. I'm on PC. I expect that from Nintendo. It's supposed to run at 30 frames because I don't think Nintendo could handle it. But Xbox Series S and the PlayStation 5? That's crazy.
I feel like I'm just very much in a strange spot because this feels a little bit like Whiplash. The original versions of these games are groundbreaking. One of my favorite gaming memories ever is that when I was a kid, we were very, very broke, and other kids in the neighborhood.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry. I saw something. I was like, what? Okay. So what, DreamcastGuy? So what? You was broke. Okay. What kind? What you want to play you a violin? So what? You think you was the only broke kid? Huh? You think you was the only broke kid? Dude, I grew up in New York, dude. We didn't have that much money either. Okay? I had to work when I was like 12. I mowed like a neighborhood of elderly people lawn. I took out their trash. I cleaned up and I got paid $5 a yard. That's so what? You say broke. Okay. Did you think of anything to try to make money? Like, did you try to go out and try to do yard work? I did jobs where, what you call it, where even a kid like myself that was broke, that grew up in New York, had to do what he had to do to try to make money. So what? Like every week I was making like $300 because I was doing the work. School, basketball, work, go to bed. School, basketball, work, go to bed. So what? Just because your whole entire broke story is, I don't I don't care. Okay, I was in that situation, but that's not my sad story. I don't tell that to everybody because guess what? Everybody was in that situation before. Maybe some people wasn't in that situation, understandable, but why should I tell you about a situation of something that I was in the same situation? I don't really give a fuck. Just like you shouldn't give a fuck about me. We was all broke. So what? Okay? We lose jobs. We do all of that. Okay? We have to sell stuff that we have to just to have money. So what? Just because you were broke, that's not a sad story. I'm sorry. Okay? This is as it is. Okay? I mean, whatever. Like, there's nothing super important for that. Like, come on now. Like, after, yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch that. I need to rewatch that. I remember. Oh yeah, MTV Spider-Man was kind of badass. I couldn't believe it either. They did wear out dirty. Ah, I gotta rewatch that. Yo, I might have to buy Starfield though. We were so broke. We ate cereal with a fork to pass the. Oh my gosh. According to him, he was homeless, but his story have conflict information. Exactly. I was so broke I could be a picky eater. I couldn't be a picky eater, or I will eat. I would eat. Wow. This dude had never been homeless. Oh god, that pause. Oh my gosh, you're not wrong. I've been broke, sleep in the woods with plastic over me to keep me from freezing or death. This bitch know nothing about that life. Exactly. It's like, dude, like there's a whole bunch of people that's going through the hardship. Okay, dude, it's not that. It's like, come on now. You say we was broke, dude. Okay, okay, like yes, hard times. It sucks. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you're talking to a person that been through the same thing as been through the same thing that don't have no money. You know what my grandfather said to me? If you want money, you got to work for it. Like, dude, I'm sorry, I don't feel bad for you. It sucks, but you know, that's his life. I mean, homeless. I feel more bad for homeless people. You know what I'm saying? Like it sucks for them, especially for the bed. You know, like they don't get no love. You know, and I'm happy that Cheeto he went through. Yeah, he was in the situation, and I feel bad for him. But he moved and he got to a better place than what he was in the past. You know, and there's people that could do that. But honestly, you telling this sad story, I really don't care, Dreamcast guy.
A lot of times you only had 2 or 3 games, right? I mean, you couldn't afford to have like 5 video games or 10.
Dude, having 2 to 3 video games is still a privilege. I had the Atari 2600. It was passed down from my uncle to me in all his games. That was my first gaming system. Then I got the Nintendo. It was hand-me-downs. And then I got a Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Nintendo Entertainment System, the SNES, and I only owned like 2 games. I had more games than most of my friends. 2 to 3 video games. We're in the time where free to play games is literally anybody could play. Jeez. I live in a bus. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Doing mobile home once as a kid, and I it had lived on disability my whole entire life. Even myself, even I myself on this Dreamcast guy arguing to be bullshit. Yeah, like I've never been homeless, but I cannot imagine what you call it. Imagine what people going through. You know, I can't imagine. But yeah, honestly, Dreamcast guy, 2 to 3 video games is pretty impressive. I could barely afford games as a kid. My homelessness was self-imposed. I need to get off. Oh man, hey, you beat it. That's congratulations, man. You beat it. Give Cheeto congratulations. You beat the meth, man. Congratulations. You didn't have the PlayStation 2, but the PlayStation 3 was the latest console. Didn't get a PlayStation 3 until like 16. It was yeah. The dude is full of shit. Exactly. Like Dreamcast guy having a good couple games is actually impressive. Okay. Oh my gosh, this. How come every time I pause, is always a good screenshot?
Video games and stuff. So what we would do is you would trade games. You'd talk to the other kids in the neighborhood and they'd say, hey, I have this game, you have this game, let's swap. Somebody gave me Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped. I lent them Final Fantasy 8. It was a very, very, very fun experience to constantly be talking and swapping. Well, there was this kid who had Metal Gear Solid, and what he would do is he would play it like a movie. We would have a sleepover at his.
Oh man, so that's where the movie game started. With people like Dreamcast guy. We'll play it like a movie only. Fuck. Oh man. Give me 1 second. My sister is up. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Uh, man. Okay, okay. Let's finish. I had to deal with my sister real quick. She had to deal with it. Okay, let's continue.
His house, and he would play Metal Gear Solid in one long crazy sitting. Just he knew all the puzzles, he knew how to play it, and he would just play it as this like epic all day long saga. And to us, it was mind blowing, especially the ending of the game. I love that. I want a new generation to have their minds melted by Metal Gear Solid the way it melted all of our minds back in the day. And I do think part of that is crisp visuals and good frame rates.
Okay, so this is one thing I want to say to Dreamcast Guy, right? All right, so Dreamcast Guy. Hate to say this, but nobody was thinking about frame rates back in the day. Nobody. I was even thinking about frame rates back in the day. Frame rates. When I was thinking about frame rates, I was thinking about PC. That you get better performance. When I tried PC for the first time, I gave up on the consoles after that. It's not because of the frame rates. You played the game, you wasn't thinking about frame rates. You wasn't really thinking about frame rates when you was a console gamer. Like when you're a console gamer, you're not thinking about frame rates. You're more thinking about graphics over frame rates. So frame rates came like I don't even remember thinking about frame rates when I was playing the game. My thing was, is the game is going to be fun if the game's going to look good. I wasn't thinking about frame rates. Never in my life I was thinking about frame rates while I was on console. Until when I touched the PC and I felt how smooth the game was, I was like, how come this game feels a lot smoother? Oh, because PC is unlocked. You get to do whatever you want. You get better frame rate. I'm like, what's frame rate? So they explained it to me. Nobody was thinking about frame rates. Nobody. Except for people that's on PC. Nobody on the console spectrum is thinking about frame rates. Even people that own the Nintendo Game Boy wasn't thinking about frame rates. Uh man. And plus, not gonna lie to you, now how newer gamers is thinking, the gamers is now thinking about playing other games with other people despite on what platform they on. The most let's look this up. Let's look this up. In 2023. Let's go ahead and say games. Let me read. Uh, also Fallout 4 still have it load. Raw Metal Gear is mostly story and gameplay. Exactly. The dude that have made makeup on the cover is watching Chili the Scraps on making. Back in the day, we was most in whatever console of RCA. I remember RCA's. Oh my gosh, I'm getting to the point. Soda and grass are not absent for the teens makes in the asset war. So, Dreamcast Guy, the most played games. Sorry, I want to make it bigger so people can see. Are Minecraft, Player Unknown Battleground, Fortnite, Apex, Grand Theft Auto, League of Legends, Counter Strike, Roblox, Call of Duty, Rocket League, Tom Clancy, Destiny 2, FIFA 23, Call of Duty, Dota, Overwatch, Sims, Red Dead, Call of Duty, Ark, Diablo, DayZ, Call of Duty, Hearthstone, Valorant, Fortnite, Call of Duty, Elder Scrolls. We had to go how many games to get to Elder Scrolls? I mean, to get to like a first person game? Dude, even Final Fantasy 14 is mostly played. Guess what all these games have in common except for like Elder Scrolls 5, I think that's it's not online. Then you get to Mario, Legend of Zelda, Smash, Grand Theft Auto. All these games are multiplayer, Dreamcast guy. Nobody, like, most gamers now don't really care about the story. Yes, we do have people that do care about story, like Zombie Fan, Cheeto, a whole bunch of people that do care about story. But if you ask my sister what game she want to play, she's going to say Sims 4. She don't care about stories like that. She played Valorant with some people. She played Roblox. The gamers that's coming up now is a brand new generation. They just want to play games with other people despite the hardware. That doesn't, despite being on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and the PC. And shit, wanna be real, mobile. As long as everybody could play together, that's all that they care about. They don't care about the story that much anymore. That's all it is. That's the new age of gaming. Does it suck? Yes, but I can understand how they're growing. Just because it's kind of leaving, you're not, like, you and I are not going to be on this earth that long. So games got to go a certain direction. The old server was built on a rock and forth tough. You can drop them down on a flight of stairs and still work. Exactly. Valorant is good. I gotta get Valorant booted up. I remember you couldn't skip that. The cutscenes, you had to know how to fucking read. Exactly.
I am genuinely disappointed that we're getting a rather subpar port of a game that, in my opinion, this needs to be 4K. This needs to be great. This
Dreamcast guy. Let me explain something to you, okay? Give me 1 second. I'm back, everybody. Give me a second. Jeez. Okay, I had to take care of my sister. Oh my gosh, I had to take care of my sister. I'm so sorry, buddy. Um, yeah. Okay, let's get back to Dreamcast Guy. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I forgot what he was talking about.
Needs to be the best versions of these games.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. No, I was thinking about frames per second back in the day. You wasn't thinking about frames per second back in the day. Let's keep it 100% real. So why should it be matter now?
Not just for the price, but just, I think, truly, they deserve it. But what do you guys think? Are you excited?
Oh, finally. Shit. Uh Newsflash, Dreamcast Guy, you're not a developer. Let them do whatever the fuck they want. Okay.
What's up, gamers?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Videos. I should have had this ready, but I overslept. What was next, actually? I'm not going. That's a lie. Water pie or acid truly. Okay. I know what I wanted to talk about. Let's go ahead and. Oh my gosh, this will have his ad.
Can I ask a question without...
Sorry. We're going to watch this. This is him talking about Xbox, not talking about Starfield. Let's watch this. Oh, we're going to skip it.
Can I ask a question without being canceled?
I mean, you can ask a question. I don't think nobody's trying to cancel you. It's just you can't take criticism.
Can we actually discuss the idea of Starfield and how nobody's talking about it? If you look...
Starfield. Wait, speaking of, let's go to your website. Fuck it. Let's go to your website.
Okay.
Let's see.
What's up, gamers? DreamcastGuy here.
Fuck you. Okay, so Starfield. Because you said a lot of stuff about Starfield. In this video, you talked about Starfield. Starfield. You actually talk more about Starfield that it's just been popping up nonstop. A lot of Sony fanboys been talking about Starfield. A lot of Sony fanboys have been talking about Starfield. So what's the point of Microsoft even talking about Starfield if you're doing it for free? Yeah, I didn't know how to make make gravy that doesn't come from a packet until 10 years ago. Yeah, I think it's floured. I know white gravy is flour, I think. I've been talking about it, but I'm not a big YouTuber. Yeah, a lot of people been talking about Starfield. I think Post Malone been talking about Starfield, and he want to play it, so it's out there. That's why I do most of the time myself, but I didn't have access to most of what I need, like bone, flour, or really anything. Be right back. Starving right now. Hey, I'm hungry too, but we gotta look at this. I know how to make rice better than most Mexican restaurant. Grandma both them and aunts our mama taught me before I was 10 years old. Yeah, fair enough. I gotta learn how to make sausage gravy is delicious. I haven't tried sausage gravy before. Being honest with you, I bought flour by the 25-pound stack now. I bake cakes and bread. Oh my god, stop! Y'all making me hungry.
It's never trending on social media. There's
Oh, it's been trending on social media.
no viral posts about how good the game looks.
There was a post of someone talking about the home stream.
The trailers themselves are not really getting that many views.
There's no point if you're talking about Starfield.
It doesn't feel like Microsoft is really pushing this game at all.
They don't have to push it because Sony fanboys doing it.
And to be honest, I'm very confused by this.
Oh man, yo, I'm gonna try to make it. I might do a video of me making it.
Because this is the latest game by Bethesda. I am a massive Bethesda fan, just like the
I don't care.
rest of the world.
I see you got it used. I see you got it used. See, you would have got the original ones. Going to be honest with you, if you was a Bethesda fan, and you would not buy it used. I smarter there, dog. And look, you would never had the greatest hits versions. You would have got the original versions, but you got the Game of the Year version in a limited edition. Going to keep 100% real with you. You could take off the stickers right here, so you got it used. And let's just keep it 100% real. If you were a Bethesda fan and it was only exclusive to Xbox, then you would have been hype about this game, but you're not hype because now it's only on Xbox. Let's keep it a buck. Fallout 3 in New Vegas ran like shit on PlayStation 3. Yeah, I heard it ran like trash.
I love Fallout. I love Elder Scrolls. I mean, obviously, I have stuff like the Complete Edition. I've done 7 playthroughs of Skyrim. The first.
What the fuck is your background? Yo, like, look in the bottom right and look at his background. Oh my gosh, look at the bottom right.
Stuff like the Complete Edition. I've done 7 playthroughs of Skyrim.
Look at that. Look at that spaceship. What the? What is this? What is this? Did you get this when freaking this looked like it came out in 2000? What the fuck? We care so much about GCG that we're discussing cookies. Donovan Chip, Daddy passed away. What? I did nothing but do homework and play Fallout 3 back in the day. What? If you passed away, I'm so sorry. Yo, your background, dude.
First videos I ever uploaded to this YouTube channel were.
When does Spyroom come? Oh, no.
Microsoft is really pushing this game at all. And to be honest, I'm very confused by this because this is the latest game by Bethesda. I am a massive Bethesda fan, just like the rest of the world. I ever uploaded to this YouTube channel were Let's Plays of Skyrim 11 years ago.
Hey, did anybody remember that Sony was trying to take the name Let's Play? Oh, really? Damn. A disabled comedian, dominant crip. Ah, man. Man, that sucks.
And it feels like there is just.
Yo, okay, so DreamcastGuy, you gotta fix your green screen because you're getting artifacts showing through your background on your microphone. Like, I used green screens before, now I don't because of what you call it. Because I don't have enough room. But yeah, as you can see, I used green screens before, and I try to get rid of the artifacts. I don't know what it is, but all this looked horrible. I remember Sendou. uh, oh man.
Just zero conversation anywhere online that I've witnessed about Starfield. But let's talk about that. What's up, gamers? DreamcastGuy here, and this is going to be a short and sweet discussion of the idea of Starfield and whether or not it's going to flop. Because as much as there is some...
How do you know the game going to flop and it haven't came out yet? You already show your bias already.
Negativity around this game, I'm sure that Microsoft is still going to consider it a success, even if it only sells like 100,000 copies. Before we get into that, though, let's...
How do you... How do you have a ad for Factor that start from 135? This is a 2.5 minute ad. You must be out of your fucking mind.
This entire topic, this rant of sorts, is this tweet I saw from Legacy Killer HD about...
So people not making a video talking about Starfield, but yet here go the proof right here, proving your logic wrong.
The fact that Skyrim is releasing in now technically less than 1 month. I'm recording this on the 3rd, and it actually is coming out.
I bet it sells more than what he say. I think so. I'm going to pick it up
Out on
because I really want to know how my PC could run it, and I kind of want to like try to do my first review on Starfield. I want to play like about 50 hours of it just to do a review on it. I kind of want to test out my reviewing process on the game and see how it is. So I'm going to pick up Starfield day one. I'm going to pick up Starfield day one. I usually wait just to see what everybody say about it because I don't know anybody understand, but I kind of read the reviews just to see what it is. And since I'm on Steam, I'm going to read it just to see what it is. And I'm probably just going to spend the full $70. I don't want to. I might go to CD Keys because, you know, $70 is kind of a lot of money for a game I probably want to play like day one. Like I could spend $50 on it. That's fine. Let's see, CD Key. We're going to look on CD Key. CD Key. Starfield, shop now. Pre-order Starfield, get 15% off. 84 for PC with pre-bonus. I don't care about pre-bonus. About $57. It's close to 60 that I expected. $57 is a lot of money. Cheaper than $70. I could say that. Cheaper than $70. I might pick it off on CD Key. Game Pass is the option though. It probably is a option. Yeah, I just want to own it though. I want to own the game. Game Pass is an option. I'm just going to own it. I'm just going to pay for it on CDK.
September 1st if you get the special ultimate expensive $100 edition. And it's kind of confusing to me because once I saw this tweet, I completely forgot that Starfield is about to come out. Like, it is...
I don't believe you.
Insane to me because this is maybe the biggest Xbox game ever. Like, it feels like a lot is riding on this because it...
Nah, how much they hyped it up, I think it's going to be a biggest game ever. Like, how much they hyped it up, I think it's going to be pretty big.
It's been so long since there's been a good Xbox game. Like, we had...
Dude! Like, that's one thing I would say. Hi-Fi Rush and High on Life actually are new IPs. What Sony Entertainment System Entertainment Interactive have been doing?
At Hi-Fi Rush, a good like AA title, but Before that, literally, I'm racking my brain. What is the last Xbox game that got high review scores and wasn't just Forza?
Hi-Fi Rush, High on Life. I don't think people understand, but 90s, 90s and 80s are actually good. I even say 70s. Some 70s are actually pretty good as well. Forgotten. Oh my gosh, you're right, Forgotten. But that's made by Square Enix though. That was made by Square Enix. That was a third party. They might gave them money just to keep it on Xbox, but on PlayStation only. But it was made by, but Sony don't own what you call it, GT7. But that's not a new IP. They already had Gran Turismo since the first one. I'm talking about new IPs because High on Hi-Fi Rush and High on Life are two new IPs. That's on Xbox. Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of hard to think because if you think about Nintendo new IP, it's Splatoon. Nope. It's ARMS. ARMS came after Splatoon. So ARMS is the new IP for Nintendo, and that's on their current system. Where on PlayStation, what's the new IP they have? So ARMS is a new IP for the new console. You had yeah, ARMS is fun. I haven't played it that much, but ARMS is fun. Then you have High on Life and Hi-Fi Rush that's on Xbox. So honestly, the only new IP that's going to come out that's not out right now is Wolverine.
I'm legitimately trying to think. I legitimately can't think of anything, and that's not being a hater. I think about it, I'm a games journalist.
High on Life and Hi-Fi Rush have been in the high 80s, low 90s. That is impressive. Okay, what you expect to make a game is supposed to like go like into the 90s? No, people got different tastes.
I play games all day long. I mean, I'm constantly staying up till like 2 a.m.
Exactly, game journalist. You're not a game journalist. Dreamcast guy. Oh my gosh, why am I pausing at certain parts?
playing freaking Path of Exile and Diablo. And Diablo is now technically an Xbox game, right? Well, it will be.
It doesn't matter if it's Xbox game or anything. Games are games. More people get to access it. People could play on their phones and all that stuff. I could literally play all my Steam library off my phone. Is a option. Jeez. Mortal Kombat 1. I'm probably going to get it. I haven't played Mortal Kombat 1 in a moment, but I want to get it when I get that new Razer gamepad. And yes, I am a Razer fan.
Soon once the Activision deal is done. But what's interesting is that a lot of the replies to this are just so negative. This one's positive.
Look, I want to keep it real. And this might be my hot take. This might be my hot take. Okay. How much I want people on consoles to use higher than 30 frames, 60, 120, or how much the console could give you. How much I love for people to have PC specs in a console or PC functionality in a console. I'm going to say this. And this is my hot take. I don't think I don't think people on consoles should care about frames per second. I don't think people on consoles should care about frames per second. I think the frames per second ideology on consoles, even though I want them to have it, I don't think that should be the selling point on a console. That should not be a selling point on a console. Reason why I say that is it's actually the argument for the fanboyism now. What game's running at 60 frames? What game's running at 30? If you're a game running at 30, because it used to be cinematic, we don't care about frames, because that was a PC argument, and then now us PC gamers, we want frames to be on the consoles. Let's get you the 100. Let's get you above 60. Let's get you above 60. And now, since on the boxes say 120, not only the fanboys on the consoles are not fighting for 120 on their games, but is now the new ammunition for what system is better instead of thinking about the games. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's fucking Twitter. Yeah, well, X. He's a pony. Yeah, exactly. Starfield is the third most popular game on Steam. I can see that. Keep your finger out of your nose. um, I watched the beta gameplay. I haven't seen anything. I'm kind of like just want to pick it up and just play it. I can't wait to play it. Yeah, I'm going to wait. And you know what? I'm probably not going to be on Twitter when it comes out. I'm probably just going to play it, and then when I play it, when I stop playing, I'm probably just going to go straight to sleep because I kind of want to do a review on Starfield through my viewpoint. And I want people to criticize my viewpoint if they like it or not because I don't know. I don't know how the game's going to be. I kind of want to start trying to do a review. I did like a couple reviews on items like my tubes and the sorry ass mouse that I bought from Dollar Tree. I kind of want to like do a review on Starfield, see how it is. I want to start trying to see if I could get into that area of expertise, like oh no, it's Alex and all the other people out there. I don't want to be like negative. I just want to give them my viewpoint, if that makes sense. All right, let's get to it.
I'm quitting my job so I can dedicate my life to Starfield.
Yeah, I want to get off a CDK key. I mean, I can't justify $70 for this game. I'm just going to pay less than 60, like dead ass, like for real. I predict Cheems will review Arbor Core 6. Oh my gosh, I gotta watch Cheems. Check out July C on YouTube. He's someone who actually used to whoop my ass in Mo Combat years ago. Okay, I'm going to have to watch him.
So obviously a bit of a memer, but that's definitely some good positivity. The graphics, gameplay, and combat look awful, horrible, and terrible, and 30 frames a second.
See, and that's what thing I'm trying to understand. Why it's during the console generation back in the day, nobody was thinking about frames per second. Nobody, because that was the argument. The argument was always 16-bit. Sega got the better 16-bit. Super Nintendo got the better 16-bit. Then you got the 32-bit. Then you got the 64-bit. It was never about frames per second on consoles. So when this person was saying the graphics, gameplay, and combat all look awful, no, didn't play the game or didn't even see any reviews on the game, you saying horrible, you looking at the trailers terrible, you still looking at the trailer. And the only reason why you say 30 frames per second is because they say they're making the game 30 frames a second. The reason why they said it is because they already knew a lot of people, they already knew about the Redfall situation. So now you're using this for console argument, console fanboyism. Nobody was thinking about 30 frames per second back in the day during consoles. Nobody was thinking about 30 frames. They was just sitting down and playing the game. And that's why I think the frames per second argument need to leave the console fan base. But no, they using it for ammunition. Urban Boy 732 features a lot of his matches in the Rage Quit. Oh, I love Rage Quit compilations. I love it.
Again, obviously the 30 FPS conversation is still persisting. The fact that it's
Huh. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second. Yo, what is this? What's that white spot on your mouth, Dreamcast guy? What is that on your mouth, Dreamcast guy? Like, anybody saw that? Like, I'm sorry, I had to make it like kind of smaller. Oh my gosh, let's continue.
Second, obviously the 30 FPS conversation is still persisting. The fact that it's 30 FPS on consoles and
Okay, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I gotta make this rant, okay? And this is the reason why I want to make this rant, okay? All right, I'm gonna make this rant real quick because this is actually annoying me now. All right, let me turn my camera kind of down so the exposure. All right, so you see my phone, right? Yeah, anime girl, it's the mascot of this phone. So you see how I have no camera bump or no nothing on there because if I deal with something that have a camera bump, like let me pull up a phone. Like I have old phones, so give me a second. Like with this phone, it have a camera bump right there. I can't use it. I can't use it. I had that phone for like about 2 days, and like I can't use it. So I got to have like a full gone camera bump so I can like work with it. Also with this phone, which have no camera bump. Ooh, sorry. That also have no camera bump. I need no camera bump because it's just how it is. So when I see the dot on his face, it's kind of hard not to see it anymore. Like I'm dead serious. Is that annoying? Like it's not OCD or anything like that because I don't think I have OCD. It's just it's hard to not look away.
now we know it will only be 30 FPS forever. The developers have said there is no way to patch it, that it'll be 60 FPS on, PC. So I'm playing it on PC. I'm definitely
Uh-oh. Yeah. I don't own any iPhones because of, not only that I don't like iPhones because I like my freedom, but I don't have no notch. And that's actually will be annoying. Oh god, he have an award flashback. Yeah. It's stupid. Like I don't get it. Like forever I don't care.
playing it on PC Game Pass. And I am reviewing Starfield.
Are you going to judge Dreamcast guy on his review of Starfield? What number you think Dreamcast guy going to review the game at? I'm going to say he's going to review the game at a 6. I would say review at a 6. That's he did uh Forza at a lower score than Gran Turismo 7. Even though they're basically the same. Stream buffering hard? Really? Is it buffering? I think you would. I think you would. What you call it? I think he going to say a 6. I think he going to say a 6. Honestly, I think he going to say a 6 because he don't want to sound like a biased person. So I think he going to do a 6. Honestly.
Curious that it'll be good, great, or bad, but I'm definitely not hyped at all. I see this sentiment repeated constantly. I'm just not hyped. Now, some Xbox journalists seem to be annoyed about the lack of hype. Like this, I feel bad for the Bethesda devs. This is Jez Corden. Honestly, in my opinion, the greatest Xbox games journalist. I'm not even.
I want to keep it real. What's the point of even sending out like commercials and stuff if a lot of people that watch TV don't care about gaming? Like my mom still called the consoles Nintendos. They play games? Yes, was Nintendo. Like, just did a one chip challenge. Oh fuck! I remember when I had 1,000 subscribers, I was supposed to do a one chip challenge. Fuck. Last of Hype, their most best selling game on Steam. Yeah. The thing is, he's not going nowhere except for Twitter. You need to go other places. Irate. Yeah. If you show a commercial on TV, on the people that watch TV still call consoles Nintendo, except for Atari because Atari's special.
And sugarcoated. Jez Corden is the king. I think his writing is good. His reporting, like, he obviously loves Xbox, but there's nothing wrong with that. He reports from a place of heart. He cares about the stories he digs up. But he said this: if
Why do Jez want to do it again? I don't know why. That's not like torture. And I'm not a spicy person. I'm doing it because I will hit 1,000.
the game was multi-platform, everyone would be hyped and excited because it's an Xbox exclusive. The usual suspects are making up BS to this word right here. I had to look it up. It's basically they're saying they're trying to create fear, uncertainty, and despair. Basically, they're trying to.
No, because here's the thing. If it was only on PlayStation, it would still be hype. And people will buy a PlayStation just for the game. It's not because it's not showing as much what you call it it's not being promoted, because it's still being promoted. It's just being promoted a different way. Just because it's going to be on multiple platforms, what Xbox trying to do is, well, not Xbox, Microsoft trying to do is, you it's not just you could play on the Xbox, you could play it on PC, you could play on mobiles, you could play where Game Pass is at. So you don't have to own a console to play the game. You can play it on a Samsung TV. So you don't need to own a Xbox. All you need is an Xbox controller that have Bluetooth. Matter of fact, hold up. Guess what this is right here? This is a Google Chrome. If this thing had Game Pass, connect your Bluetooth controller to it, and guess what? You get to play Game Pass. If Game Pass, if I could download, I'm probably going to test that out. Actually, I'm probably going to test that out. That's actually interesting now. Actually interesting now. I'm actually concerned about that now. Hold up, I might have to test that out. I might have to test that out now. Hold on. Let me turn it on real quick. I might have to test that out now. If I can find the other controller. Well, rest in peace. I'm not looking for the controller until I find it. But yeah, if that Google, oh, there it goes. If that Chromecast have Google, if that Chromecast have Xbox Game Pass, that's another way to play it. Which I want to turn on my TV, and we're going to keep on playing.
To make sure that it's a negative story at all times. Now, what's interesting is that I'm not even seeing that. I'm not even seeing hate posts about Starfield. I don't see anybody talking about Starfield at all. And to me,
I'm looking at one right now. I'm looking at one right now. Xbox.
that's the insanity of it. Like, even actually just look at the fact that, okay, so here's the official gameplay trailer. It came out 1 month ago. It has 2 million views. Here's the Spider-Man 2 trailer that came out 13 days ago and has 12 million views.
I haven't saw anything about Spider-Man until now.
Gameplay reveal has 14 million views.
Views doesn't mean anything, Dreamcast guy. It's just saying how many people just watched it. It's not hype or anything like that, Dreamcast guy. Just think about that.
This is just crazy. The amount of hype for Spider-Man compared to Starfield. Now, obviously, that's not a very fair comparison. Starfield is a very tiny brand compared to the
Oh, guess what? It's a brand new IP from Xbox Bethesda. So there go a third brand new IP. Where is all the new IPs from, what you call it? from Sony. Matter of fact, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. First, let me read some of this. Remember, ponies wanted to be exclusive. Exactly. Nintendo and Nintendo sound like a slur. Have you played any of the Armor Core games? I have not, but yeah, it does sound like a slur. But let's go ahead and talk about what you call it, about new IPs and stuff. Xbox owned Bethesda, so yeah, it's under the Xbox thing. And yes, Starfield did came out. That's a brand new IP. So where all the Sony new IPs? What Returnal? I don't think Returnal was released with another studio that Sony gave. Bruh, I hate to tell her everything. So yeah, where's the new IPs for Sony? So far, Hi-Fi Rush for Xbox. I mean for Microsoft. High on Life for Microsoft, and it's going to PlayStation, which is amazing. I'm happy that PlayStation gamer get to play it. And Starfield, new IPs. Where's the new IPs from Sony? I'm just saying.
Massiveness of Spider Man, debatably the biggest Marvel character of all time. But it is weird that even recently,
Actually, I'm going to keep it real. I'm starting to like Iron Man more than Spider Man. I'm just keeping it a buck.
they released all these like little Starfield shorts. They have them over here on the right side here. These are like these little tiny. I'm gonna like click through it here. They're these little short 2-minute cutscene things that kind of set the mood for what Starfield is gonna be like.
I saw it the other day. Give me a second. I think it's under Bethesda. Just saw it the other day. I'm not lying. Give me a second. Saw it the other day. Oh, okay. 59.89 USD. I'm about to say that's cheap. Later. Out of stock. 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 Oh, I can get a cup. Out of stock. Out of stock. Dude, it's literally out of like most of their stuff is out of stock. So it is hype. People buying the product, people buying the merch, so it's out of stock. I wish it was both. A lot of Sony ponies are comparing Starfield to No Man's Sky. They have a similar concept, but they are not the same game. Yeah, they're not going to look at that and see how what it see if it's going to be separate. They can't tell the difference. I don't know why. It sucks, but what can you do about it? I mean, Sony is whatever. I can just Google Play Store. I might check that out later. But yeah, they can't think for themselves.
Like, but here's the weirdness: as great as this stuff is, even this has almost no views.
Dude, who cares about the views? Only the ponies care about the views. And why every time I pause this pause a video, it's always a memeable what you call it face. Oh man, my lady need a lot of trimming. Oh my gosh. Yeah, NMS is more like a proof of concept of developer prototype. Starfield is more like a No Man's Sky. Yeah, I gotcha. It's like a fully developed and polished version with a much higher perspective value concept. Unique design and merchandise. Show the views, Dreamcast guys. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Show the view, Dreamcast guy. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Dreamcast guy, like I know you looking at this. Let me ask you a question about this Dreamcast guy, which slipped my mind just now. Oh yeah, yeah. It's not about Dreamcast guy. So Overwatch and Paladins, they're both on the same level, but Paladins doesn't look polished like Overwatch because of the two different dev teams. Is this money? No Man's Sky, they did what they did with the funds that they have. But yeah, what can you do about it? But yeah, I agree. Oh, I got GeForce Now Stream League. Oh, Retro Art? Retro Art on this shit? Oh, I can play some. Oh, I might have some. I might have some fun. Yeah, we're going to install you. Install. Ooh, on TV I get to play some retro games. Okay, I could rock with that. Sorry, I saw that. I was like, yeah, we're gonna play some games on TV. Starfield isn't even the same ballpark. It's not even the same. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Lems, did you show the views?
Little short 2-minute cutscene things that kind of set the mood for what Starfield is going to be like. But the mood for what Starfield is going to be like. But here's the weirdness. As great as this stuff is, even this has almost.
I caught it. 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 Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I caught it. We're about to expose him right now.
No views.
It say almost no views. You see where his camera's at, right? Let's rewind it. Right? Let's rewind it. Now, if we go right here, I'm in high definition. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and make it higher. Oh, I get premium HD. Let's go. All right, so I get premium HD up, right? Let's go ahead and put back playback speed, right?
As great as this stuff is, even
1.88 million subs. 1.88 million subs. Right? So it already have 1.88 million subs, right?
This has almost
at a million somewhat views. So let's go ahead and rewind that, right? Starfield, right? So we're gonna do it for him. Sorry, just trying to fix it. Let's see if he's correct. Let's see if he's correct. Okay, Starfield. Starfield, right? Well, everybody talk about Starfield. Post Malone, major Starfield update. Look at Starfield. We got Bethesda. Boom, boom. See, like everybody talk about Starfield. Let's put down Starfield cartoon. Let's see. What's that one? Animated trailer, right? That's a GameSpot. So, yep, that's GameSpot. Let's see, views. That's subscribers. So they got more subscribers. Congratulations, GameSpot. And it got 14K views. That's a lot of views. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That's a lot of views. Yeah, they went up. They went up. You're a hater.
Has almost.
That's a lot of views. I know that's dumb horse in a stable, but I can't see a ton of likes for the video. He being dishonest. Yeah, he's a dishonest.
No
dude.
views. Nobody is discussing it whatsoever. And I guess I'm also curious because is the game even finished?
Who cares about the gold? Everybody worry about the gold. It's going to sell. So I don't know what people talking about.
The game is coming out in less than 30 days, and we haven't gotten an announcement that it's gone gold. Not to make an unfair comparison here, but Final Fantasy 16, which obviously is made by Square Enix, a third-party studio.
Aha! Aha! Third party studio. Microsoft owned Bethesda. There you go.
They went gold 3
Found out the original view had 3 million views. I don't know what you talk about, Dreamcast guy.
months before release. And when it came out, obviously
He's being dishonest to his viewers as well. What the fuck? Exactly.
it was in tippy top shape. It had no bugs. It ran great. They ended up doing a day one patch and a secondary patch to smooth out the very weird motion blur in Final Fantasy 16. But
whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck did I just heard? Whoa, what?
top shape. It had no bugs. It ran great. They ended up doing a day one patch and a secondary patch to smooth out the very weird motion blur in
So Dreamcast guy, if it doesn't have no bugs or glitches, how come they release a day one patch? So it did have bugs and glitches. And it does run motion blur, so it could hide all the flaws. If anybody don't know what motion blur do, let me look it up, because motion blur hide the imperfections of what you call it, of games that run at least 30 or less. So what is motion blur in gaming? And if we go ahead and make this bigger, motion blur is a visual effect that add a blur-like image to objects in motion. It can be used to hide choppy frame rates or bad graphics, but it can also be considered to make a game more realistic and immersive, as your eyes have trouble focusing on moving parts. So pretty much, if we want to look at some images, so honestly, looking at this is what motion blur does, and I don't like it. I like to see my silhouette kind of nice, if that makes sense. Like games running like this. Like for card games, I understand. Like that's motion blur right there. I don't think that's motion blur, but it's blurry in the back, but that's just happened even with my camera. It's kind of blurry in the back. You have this right here, which I like the game looking like this, but sometimes the frames can't keep up on consoles, so they have to use what you call it, use it for cars. So honestly, telling you the truth, I don't like motion blur, keeping it 100%. So yeah, Final Fantasy 16 performance mode was inconsistent with the resolution. I heard about that, and that sucks. But I heard about that.
Final Fantasy 16. But it is strange to me that the developers, the discussion, the entire topic of Starfield feels so heavy and silent. Now, some people are basically saying
it's not silence because you're talking about it right now.
Stuff like this. Here's like a kind of a hater tweet. Starfield won't be playable or shown at Gamescom. Something ain't right about this game. They're hiding it like they did Redfall. We're 28 days from launch and we still can't see it. Well,
okay, here's the thing. There's a thing called spoilers. Okay? Who cares if the game is played at a convention or not? I'd rather just let the game just become. Give me 1 second, real quick. Sorry about that, everybody. So here's the thing. Starfield. Sorry about that, everybody. Um, Here's the thing. Let the game get hype, okay? We don't need to see gameplay because in order to get hype of the game, maybe we don't need to see a lot of gameplay. They showed it in the my bad. What's up, Sendou guy? We're not the only people that need to be shown as the hype. The hype need to be held to the. We don't want to see any spoilers, pretty much. Why do you think Hi-Fi Rush was known to be a great game? Because nobody didn't know the game was going to come out, and people get to play it when it first came out. I bought the game as well. I'm okay with the game not being shown at GameCon. GameCon, I'm happy that the game didn't show because they showed 8 hour long thing to get more hype. So now when the game come out and people review it and stuff, they going to feel the game for the first time. I'm okay if not having a demo. I'm okay for people not playing it at that time because it's going to show more of the game being fun, more of the excitement because they I think that's how come the game for Spider-Man might fail. Think about it. People played the game Spider-Man 2 already, right? They played certain parts of it. To me, I think it's not going to be that much fun due to people already playing a little bit of it. And then there's a rumor of the Switch 2. Honestly, don't even call it a Switch 2. Just bring out a new Nintendo system and just sell it. Honestly, just bring out a new Nintendo system and sell it. Don't need a Switch 2. Just make the new Nintendo system and make it backwards compatible with the Switch. They were smart making the card. Don't just release a new Nintendo console at this point. Let's continue.
What would they be hiding? Why won't they let the public play it if the game launches a week later? Get a bunch of, I played the first 20 minutes of Starfield, and that's what we'll be getting. This is a bit weird to me. Gamescom is coming up here in Germany in a couple weeks, and it's basically like European E3. A lot of game companies are coming out to say, hey, here's what's next and great and big from us. And Xbox officially said there will not be any sort of demo at all for Starfield. And
I'm okay with that. Oh, Steph, my bad, everybody, my bad. Oh my gosh, my bad. Here, I'm gonna write it right here. My fault.
why won't they let the public play it if the game launches a week later? Get a bunch of, I played the first 20 minutes of Starfield, and that's what we'll be getting. This is a bit weird to me. Gamescom is coming up here in Germany in a couple weeks, and it's basically like European E3. A lot of game companies are coming out to say, hey, here's what's next and great and big from us. And Xbox officially said there will not be any sort of demo at all for Starfield. And
I'm okay with that. No demo. I'm cool with that. I do my experience when what you call it, the game come out on PC.
people are kind of discussing that because to me, it's not about the fact that there isn't a floor demo, because let's face it, Bethesda games, in my opinion, don't demo well. It is about sitting down and playing it for 80 hours, 100 hours, making your own character.
Man, that making the if this game is above $70, I'm going to I'm not judging the game on on an hour. I mean a minute per dollar. If that makes sense. If it's over 100 hours to just get the game done, I could justify that $100. I could justify that $70 game. If the game is longer than $70, I mean, it's longer than 100 hours. If the game longer than 100 hours, I could justify that $70 price tag. If there's less bugs at launch, less bugs because we know that the game would be buggy. But if there's not that many bugs at launch, and this game is surpass 100 hours, even at 30 frames on consoles and 60 frames on PC, I think the $70 price tag is justified. I think the $70 game is justified. It's a single player game. It's massive. You get to do whatever you want. Less bugs. Surpass the 100 hours. It's justified. The $70 is justified. Even though I disagree with the $70 games, I'm still going to get on Sendou Q. It's justified. It's literally justified. I can see somebody spending $70 games on it. I'm at $70 on it and say, well, I got it for $70. I could justify it if it's longer than 70 hours. Yeah. Longer than 70, justified. Yeah. Yeah, I could say that. And Sony isn't going to GameCon. Plus, here's a quote from Review Tech USA. Why would companies like Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft go to these events when their self can do their self? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you spend $70 on Starfield for my girlfriend. If this game passed $70, 70 hours, it's justified. As soon as you hit the $70 mark, as soon as you hit the $70 mark, it's already justified. I want to say that. I can say that. You got your money worth.
Throwing cheese sandwiches at people, that's part of the Bethesda fun. So the idea of it not having a demo isn't too shocking, but it is weird just how secretive they're being. The only look we've
I want to say this. If it's like this, if I had an Xbox and I had a PlayStation, right? PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X. And if I got Spider-Man and I got Starfield, right? The two only games. If I could get more Starfield and not get close to 70 hours with Spider-Man, I would say Starfield is more of a justified buy than Spider-Man. Yeah, you play Spider-Man stuff like that, but it's not just the fact that $70 is there. You get it on Game Pass. You have Game Pass. You could play it on the go on your cell phone. You could play it on PC. You could play it on a TV. You could play it on your Xbox. The $70 price tag is justified. Even with that, because with Spider-Man, in order for you to stream Spider-Man 2, you had to own a PlayStation, and in order to stream it on your PC at what is 720p 30 frames, you got to own a PlayStation. I might have to start thinking about that. And then there's Super Mario Bros. Wonder, a Super Mario RPG, and Super Mario RPG. Yeah, I might get RPG though.
had at Starfield is these couple little trailers. Like this gameplay trailer here. Here's 3 minutes of nice gameplay. I'm not even saying this as a hater. It's just weird to me that this is all the gameplay we have.
That's what we got with Spider-Man. You only got like cutscenes and a little gameplay. They doing the same thing. What are you talking about? You sound like a hater.
One of my very best friends who actually works in the game industry, she makes like educational games and stuff. She is a big gamer. She and I play games almost every single day, literally. She did not know that this exists.
Oh my gosh. Just because she work in the game industry doesn't mean she know about this game. I guarantee you she don't know the most PC release that come out on PC on Steam and stuff. Just because she's in the game industry doesn't mean she know every single game that's come out. Maybe this passed by her expectation. Oh my gosh. Dreamcast Guy, you can't not put game developers all in the same basket because they're not going to know every single game developer. That's a lot of people because they're people that release indie games. She's not going to know about them. Oh my gosh, this is what? Oh man, congratulations by grouping a whole bunch of people together. His expectations are way too high. It's Bethesda. It's shocking. It's shocking we even get this much. Exactly. And people expect too much info right off the bat. Exactly, zombie fan. It's crazy.
She had not heard that Starfield existed, and she has like 400 hours in Skyrim. If Bethesda fans that actually game don't know about Starfield, what's happening?
Maybe they wasn't online. Maybe they working. Do you ever think about any? Have you ever think about any other information? Oh my gosh.
And I'm kind of curious because it does feel like usually the marketing cycle is always spinning up.
And you want to know what's funny? And I'm looking at it. You see where it's fire? Some of those PlayStation 5s that overheated the while this game was playing is actually funny. And you know what? You want to know what's something funny? I do security. I drive to work to do my security job and come back. Guess what I saw on a billboard in Georgia? Starfield on Xbox. Still being promoted.
Like obviously Final Fantasy 16 got literal buses. Every time there's tons of Spider-Man hype all over the place. It's bizarre to me.
Yeah, I do security. I do security. That's my job that I do.
That nobody is talking about this positive or negative. Even stuff like this, I feel like there's not a.
If you're playing Starfield on day one, what game is going to come out that make you want to take a break from what is expect to be a massive sprawling RPG? He's asking a question, and pretty much 38.3% say taking a break. No, dude, I'm not thinking about Super Mario. I'm not thinking about Spider Man. I'm thinking about just playing Starfield. Wow, that's now two YouTuber I watch who work for security. Yeah, how the security at? I, you know what's funny? I never played that game. I just don't like jump scares because to me that's just a cheap way to scare people. So what did that have to do with the price of tea in China? So Nintendo Guard at Subway.
A
That's
ton
funny.
of talk. If you're playing Starfield on day one, what game is coming out that makes you want to take a break from what's expected to be a massive sprawling RPG? Obviously, Spider-Man 2 is way out in front. Take a break, LOL.
Dude, 42.6% is not that big of a jump from 38.3%. And plus, they asking a question is not like a competition. Uh, there's a cyberpunk expansion for me. Yeah, fair enough. Phone friend, Freddy. Okay. Sendou Q guard at Micro Center. I wish. What do you guard if you're allowed to say? I'm not really allowed to say. Well, no, is it would usually be okay. I do movie sets, but I can't tell you what movie sets I do. Well, then Sendou Q, why don't you stream Five Nights at Freddy in October? I could do that. I could do that. Sendou could guard a micro center if you would be able to control the urge.
L is also a good secondary
You're not
option.
lying.
I guess it's just weird to me that
I could
I
do
don't
that. October, I
see
do Five Nights at
that
Freddy.
raw general excitement. And I'm confused by it.
Yo, how much Spider-Man been coming out? I'm literally like drained from Spider-Man. I'm starting to like Iron Man more than Spider-Man.
Something I said on Twitter that some people were kind of upset about it, you know, the usual Xbox people were raging at me, is I said Microsoft should be pushing this. Across the board, Microsoft should be screaming from the rooftops.
Dude, what's the point of even putting money into it if y'all doing it for free?
About Starfield. If it's good, let's talk about it. Show it off. Do big teases. Do celebrity engagements. Do an early live stream with freaking big, huge sports people and stuff so you actually get those normies attention to it.
But the normies don't play games. When you're talking, here's the thing that you don't understand, Dreamcast guy. Okay, yes, I am a fan of basketball. I played basketball in high school. I'm going to tell you right now, they don't care about gaming like us like we do. And if they do play games, they either play in like Call of Duty, they play in stuff, and they make it like NBA players. They making money like to not even like they do own PlayStation and Xboxes, but most of the gamers that play games that are rich is playing on PCs because they could afford it. The thing about it is they don't care about gaming unless if it's like multiplayers like Call of Duty, Fortnite, stuff like that, shooters, because they don't care about Spider-Man. They don't care about Final Fantasy. They don't care about uh uh I want to say Starfield. They don't care about Starfield. Only certain people do care about Starfield, like Post Malone. He want to play Starfield. He knows about Starfield. A lot of people don't care, and honestly, that's their right. They're normies like everybody else. Even the normies going to call each system a Nintendo. My sister with his nephew, she's like, "Can you pack up the Nintendo?" I'm like, "You mean PlayStation?" Nintendo. Nobody cares. No normie care about Starfield. That's just be a waste of money because if they're going to put enough money into that, they hoping to sell every copy to an Xbox. I've been drained from Pokemon. Agreed. See how the expectations too much. Agreed. Delivered. I know some Loomies and Blink guards as a winter cleaner. I will always in a counting room, and the teller agreed for a bank. I did half a million cash. Yeah, Steph Curry is a goat. Really, really, really. Steph Curry is a goat. I don't even want to talk about basketball at the moment because I am going to go off, probably go to hop off. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thanks. Really appreciate it for coming by. Fortnite boring. Hey, it's boring, but people still playing it. They still making money. Need to free up space. Yep. Still won't load. That's a long wait. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, that sucks. Delete it and get it. Just pull Pokemon in front of people and they go go more crazy. Yeah. Too many mods. Gotta go. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do your thing, man. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, so normal people is not going to play Skyrim, and normal people are not going to play Spider Man. That's just how it is.
If it's great, sell some Xboxes. Boost your Game Pass subscription numbers. Shout it from the freaking rooftops. Sony is
Sell some. I want to put S in there as well. Okay. 21 million, not bad. Xbox Series X and S has sold 21 million console to date. Xbox One have sold 58 million console. 15.6 million user actively use Xbox app each month. 248.6 million Windows-based gaming PC worldwide. Okay, so we're gonna go with 21 million, right? Dreamcast guy. There is more Xbox Game Pass subscribers than Xbox Series X and S users. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. There are more Xbox Series I mean, Xbox Game Pass subscribers. I'm sorry. There's more Xbox. I'm sorry. There's more Game Pass subscribers than Xbox Series X and S subscribers. Make it make sense, Dreamcast Guy. Make it make sense. There is more Game Pass subscribers than Xbox Series X and S subscribers. I mean, owners. I don't know what you're talking about. It's doing pretty well. If you got more Game Pass subscribers than Xbox Series X and S owners, they're doing okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Renew it because I gotta renew mine. I'm a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber. Same here. I gotta renew it. Sendou math. I need to pay attention there. The boy will need help maybe. Game Pass is available on both Xbox and PC. Exactly. So he don't know what he's talking about.
Isn't afraid to do that. Nintendo's not afraid to do that. Third-party studios aren't afraid to do that. Rockstar Games isn't afraid to do that. Like everybody else, Ubisoft, freaking Quantic Dream, every other studio, when they have a good game, will tell you. They will show you.
You're telling me. PlayStation fanboys telling me. Everybody that hate Xbox is telling me about Starfield. Yes, it's bad publicity, but it's still publicity. I said that weird. I don't care. Yeah, so you are actually selling Starfield. You are selling Starfield. I know you're probably not thinking about that, but you actually selling Starfield. Remember when you raised quit on the Starfield Direct, and everybody been talking about it. It's selling. It's been promoted. If this game make Sony fanboys salty, it's sold. It is sold. It's delicious.
They will just straight up say, hey, here is the game of the year. But there's nothing from Xbox.
See, here's the thing. We're not going to say it's game of the year. There's a lot of games out there. Sony fanboys call in Spider-Man game of the year. I don't think it's going to be game of the year. I just think it's just like a sequel to a Spider-Man game that's going to be the same as a third-person action adventure game with stealth elements. I don't think it's going to be game of the year in that situation. I think there's other games, Boulder Gates. You have Hogwarts Legacy. Right now, we haven't touched Starfield because it's not out yet. So I'm going to hold my opinions off of Starfield because it's not out, everybody. Let's keep it a buck. It's not out yet. So I'm going to keep it real. It's not out to due to this live stream. So I can't call Starfield being game of the year because I don't know. I haven't touched it. Baldur's Gate being praised right now. That looked like contested of game of the year. Hogwarts Legacy looked like a game of the year. Honestly, I want Hogwarts Legacy to be game of the year because of the salt from not gamers, but from all the people that hate on Hogwarts Legacy. There's a lot of games out there that's going to be game of the year. It's competition. I'm just not going to sit there and say Starfield going to be game of the year. I haven't really looked into it, but I know it's making y'all salty. If Game Pass, okay, I read that. The biggest middle finger to PlayStation fans is Starfield winning. Yeah, you're not wrong, but I want to see Hogwarts Legacy win. And if it happened, I'm going to enjoy every bit of it. Yeah, I agree. I could either say Starfield, but again, it's not out yet. I can't put Starfield in that argument just yet.
Why? That's all I'm doing. I'm just asking questions. Don't get too mad down in the comment section. I'm sure.
I get mad at any way I want.
Sure, someone's going to claim it's the best game ever. Look, I'm going to say this straight up. People sometimes clip my videos. Clip this. Are you ready? Here we go. I want Starfield to be good, but I'm afraid it's not. I am afraid that Starfield is going to launch incredibly buggy, incredibly raw, incredibly in need of another 2 or 3 months of patches and updates. But If Starfield is great, I will take the L. If
You didn't say nothing about Forspoken. What about you? I know you said something about The Last of Us on PC. Yeah, Starfield is not the only game that be broken. Okay. Yeah, we expect the game to be uh it's going to be with bugs and stuff. I think everybody expect that from Bethesda games. This is an open world game. It's going to be bugs because guess what? It's going to happen. It's an open world game. It's going to be buggy. What you expect? Like what you expect anything. Games have been buggy. They spent 5 years and yeah, it's going to be bugs. Stuff is going to get through. People are going to hunt for the bugs. People is definitely going to hunt for bugs. Okay. Honestly, y'all just can't get off of this frames per second thing. Honestly, that's why I say consoles should not worry about frames per second. I understand I want people to have the highest frames on their console, but it came down to console warring, and now I'm kind of wish that console fanboys to stop with the frames per second. Like you've been tripping about the Metal Gear Solid thing, and I'm loving that.
if Starfield is getting 9s and 10s, I'm going to be absolutely thrilled. I want this game to be good. I'm not praying for its downfall. I don't want Microsoft to fall apart. I definitely don't want Bethesda developers getting fired for their bad work. I am just saying, at this point, I have no confidence. But
So the thing about it is you do hope for the downfall. It's just you're trying to use this as a scapegoat. Can we agree that Dreamcast Guy is using this as a scapegoat? Can we agree on this? Like he made this part right here so people could clip it. I don't think Starfield going to be good, but if it does good, oh, I'm happy. It's scapegoat. I'm calling it right now. Scapegoat. Scapegoat. Yeah, he used it as a scapegoat. See, I said it. I said it's going to be good. Of course, because it's more like a balance. To me, I don't care. Starfield going to be good. It's good. Bad. It's bad. I really don't care. I want to play it. Yes. I want to play on my PC. Yes, because I don't own an Xbox. I own a 360, but not an Xbox Series. But I think the game's going to be. I think the game's going to be good. If it's not good, I'll take that L. But I'm not going to wish for its downfall. Oh, Dreamcast Guy, you're a menace because you're trying to get out of something that you don't want to. You don't want to take on that. What you call it? Okay, so we got one more Dreamcast Guy video, if I can find it. What is it? Uh, Gotta look for it. I'm sorry. Thought I find it, but eh. Wow. Nah, I don't think it's better than a PC. Ooh, let's look at Xbox just one. Let's look at that. Xbox just one. Let's look at that.
I'm actually
Let's look at this. This be the last one.
I'm actually a bit shocked right now because we just got a big confirmation from Microsoft themselves.
Oh, fancy shame PC think they run shit. Let me in on this. You wanna come into this one, zombie fan? You know what? It is. Hold up. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. All right, I watched those two. I'm looking at Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. All right, give me a second. I want to add two people in. Give me a second. And Let me call drink. Actually, let me go to my chat real quick. Okay, general voice chat. Let's add one. We're gonna do private. Oh, so that's I'm gonna create invite. All right, give me a sec. I'm about to invite two people real quick. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to figure this out. I am a noob when it comes to my Discord server, so give me a second. Invite, and let me send another person. Invite. Okay. All right. So let me see. Okay. So yeah, so he is chatting on there. All right. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm adding Zombie Fan and what you call it. Okay. All right. So Zombie Fan, I sent you a message in my Discord. Let me go ahead and make this kind of like fitting. Put that up there, and then put this right here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, cool. And I send you an invite to Zombie Fan. I am bad at how I work on Discord. That's like the sad part. Uh, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm just waiting for them to grab the invite. So give me a sec. Give me a second. General chat. Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. I'm bad with Discord, so everybody forgive me. Okay, so edit. Let's just delete this channel. Delete. So we're just going to go ahead and go to general. Hello?
Oh, hello, I can hear you, Sendou.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, we finally got it working. I just had to join manually.
Hey, it's all
Yeah.
good. Okay, so it actually working on stream. Bet. All
Yeah.
right. So I'm going to share the screen. You know how bad
Okay.
I am with Discord. So
Yeah, just be sure to select the right fucking window.
So here's the thing. We're gonna go ahead and I want to make this private real quick because
Okay.
I don't want a lot of people to, hop in because I'm streaming.
Hop in and be like, "Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?"
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. That's understandable.
Yeah. So there we go. Escape. There we go. Y'all see everything on your screen?
Yeah,
Yep.
I can see your Streamlab thing.
Oh shit. My
Yeah.
bad.
I
Hold on.
see the unfortunate face of Dreamcast guy.
Oh my gosh. Let me stop. Let me stop this.
Hey, let me confess, I'm a Sony fanboy without actually saying the words.
There we go. That is. Oh god, that's even worse, but much better.
Okay, so here's the thing. I got I got it working now. My my second screen is looking kind of
Fair enough.
overwhelming right now. But
You know what? With that facial hair, Dreamcast guy kind of looks like a crackhead from Portland.
Yo, man, I'll suck your dick for a Last of Us. Suck your dick for a Last of Us copy.
Yeah,
He kind of does look like a crackhead with that fucking facial hair. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
his facial hair really doesn't fit the rest of him.
Yeah, and plus my facial hair, I cut it just recently. So
oh, trust me, yeah, I just shaved a while back, and it
Oh,
still is not as scraggly as it once was.
Right.
I shaved all my hair off my fucking body. Well, not off my body, but
Wow.
my head.
Okay.
Okay.
No, you perverts, you taking it wrong way.
Speaking of, you know that $5 you sent me like a month ago?
Yeah.
I finally got it yesterday, so.
You finally got it yesterday.
Well,
you finally got my $5.
Yeah. Hey, I'm learning, so yeah. And remember, when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm supposed to do a
one chip challenge.
One chip challenge with
And you gotta make a video talking good about PlayStation. That's at least my hypothetical dream.
All right.
I'll never talk good about PlayStation. Fuck PlayStation.
All right, let's go ahead.
That's okay, man.
And look at,
let's watch this.
Let's look at.
We all like what we like.
Let's look at DreamcastGuy.
Oh my god. Oh my god! I look at his skin; it does look like cream.
Oh,
it kind of does, yeah.
Ugh, it's creamed up in the spider.
That's scary.
Or we could talk about Futurama. Futurama is in Fortnite. My nephew told me.
Yeah,
yeah, but the skins are out. They took them out.
Really? They took them out?
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I play a lot of Fortnite.
Oh, okay.
Cringe.
Fair. Have you seen the trailer Uncored on Steam? I think I did. Oh.
Oh yeah, I've seen Unrecorded.
Oh, that is my game.
It looks so. Yeah, Unrecorded looks so fucking realistic, but I was surprised to learn that it's on Unreal Engine 5. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck?
It looked good. It looked good. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get to the Dreamcast guy.
Yeah.
All right. And I know this is your area, so let's get into it.
I'm actually a bit shocked right now because we just got a big confirmation from Microsoft themselves that future Final Fantasy games are coming to Xbox. Over the course of this last couple months, Square Enix has really been pumping out the games on PlayStation. I mean, not just Final Fantasy 16, but also Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm, games like
Octopath Traveler was exclusive to the Nintendo Switch for a good moment.
I thought Octopath Traveler came to Xbox already. Or was that
Um,
the first one?
think
the
it's
thinking
first
of-
one, the first one did come to Game Pass, and I believe after that also came to PC.
Yeah,
But
And-
for a while, it was on Nintendo only.
yeah, I remember because I remember when it first came out, like literally first came out. I was like,
It's so funny because people talk about like how Square plays favorites with Sony, but I'm like, no. If you take a look, they do a lot of Nintendo stuff. Funny enough.
they do.
Yeah, they play both sides. They just don't play with Xbox all that often.
Yeah,
Yeah,
speaking
they don't
of,
play with the Hexbox.
Why'd you have to bring Chris Chan into this? Why'd you have to reference Chris Chan?
Cause sir, I Sonic Chew.
yeah, speaking
I'm gonna
of,
murder you. I swear to God.
Speaking of, what's
Zombies
that one,
can't murder; they just eat.
Speaking
Yeah,
of,
well, this one can.
Speaking of, what's that one game that came out for Steam? Give me a sec. I mean, not Steam. Chrono Trigger was made by Square Enix, and that came out for which call it? And that
The
came
Super
out
Nintendo.
for Super
Yeah.
Nintendo. So yeah, they got favoritism with Super Nintendo. So yeah,
Yeah, they play favorites with Nintendo and Sony quite a bit.
And basically, if it's a Japanese company, they're gonna play favorites with them.
Exactly.
I'm
Well, in the case of
surprised. Go ahead.
well, in the case for Sony likes to keep games off of Xbox. This has been shown during the whole
Alright.
FTC debacle.
Shoot, if you want to keep 100% real, they made a video saying that they bought games for Sony. Saying for competition we have to.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm not mad about that. Money's money. I mean, if somebody told me that they give me money to make a
Exactly.
game, shit.
Hey man, I could offer you all the money in the world, but it don't mean shit if you don't say yes to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, I'll offer you this Sid money if you never reference Sonic again. I'm just gonna keep extending that over and over again, which is what Sony's doing basically with their games and
Exactly.
Square Enix games.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue. Oh, we just went into
Traveler 2, there's been
30
a bunch
seconds.
of exclusives that have been coming from Square Enix to everything except Xbox. Now, a lot of us assumed that, it seemed like maybe Sony was paying Square Enix not to release games on the Xbox.
yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what was going on.
Mhm.
Yes. It's
That-
money.
that's what
When a
got
game's
revealed.
being developed, they'll have probably okay, we'll help fund this game, but you got to give us X amount of years as exclusive, quote
Yeah.
unquote.
Yeah, and Sony would just keep extending that contract over and over again with Square Enix.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Or maybe
Sony's
there
got
was
the
some
poop
sort of
butts.
weird communication error where they didn't like putting games on Xbox. Well, it turns out none of that is the case. Let's talk about this new announcement, the surprise reveal, and why this is a big deal. What's up, gamers? DreamcastGuy here.
my
Hi.
gosh.
Hope
Oh
you're
my
having a
God, the second intro shit. I hate it.
I hate it. I really hate it. Why not just introduce yourself in the beginning of the fucking video and then get into the fucking topic? Like, this is the one thing I do not like about Dreamcast Guy that just pees me off on a personal level. Say your
Hey,
fucking
I've
thing-
started the channel. By the way, now here's me time to plug the channel you're watching.
Oh my fucking god.
that was
I
like the
fucking
worst
hate it.
intro in the world. Like, okay, so in order to do an intro, you have to do like some type of video, meme, stuff like that. You don't go into the conversation because Joe from Seattle, he's actually good with it. He just explain
Exactly.
it and then he do it. With me, I just say, "Hello, human beings.
Yeah,
how
he
you doing
just-
today?"
Yeah, you have your intro. And not okay, with that pause space, it looks like Dreamcast Guy is coming.
Push
No.
exclusives.
It
So-
kind of does look like that.
So can we say he's creaming?
The Creamcast guy lives.
yes, he is indeed creaming. He is
Oh
creaming
my
his pants.
Sendou Guy. Oh wait, I thought a good retort or too bad Kingdom have Hearts on the Switch by Steam only, which mean only Nintendo.
You,
packs.
but
Really?
okay, I don't get. Can someone explain this to me? How come that while Kingdom Hearts came to Nintendo Switch, great, cool. Why is it cloud based?
Because the Switch can't run it.
Yeah, Switch can't
play
run
They
it.
it.
can't run a PS2 game?
Yeah, the technology is that fucking old.
Yeah. Like,
Oh my
okay, the
God.
difference is with PC, we just have the hardware. We could run the software as hard as possible. With the consoles, is
Exactly.
even though I'm keeping the Xbox and PlayStation away for this. We're just going to talk about Nintendo real quick. The Nintendo Switch is running a mobile old gen APU that is on Pastel architect, and Pascal is fucking old. So
Yeah.
the fact that is not going in is a mobile chip. So with that mobile chip, as long as they overclock it, which they never did, it's not going to run PlayStation 2 games without a emulator.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
sad.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
why
because the Tegra chips in the fucking Switch were outdated. Because by then Nintendo bought them in bulk. The Tegra 2 came out, and that was significantly better. Although Nintendo was stuck with all these freaking Tegra 1 chips.
yeah. And that's
Nintendo,
why
Nintendo,
yeah.
Nintendo.
And that's why I say they shouldn't
They make
release
great games for the most part, but their business practices are always will be ass backwards.
Yeah.
You make YouTube video about us? Where's my percentage? Damn it!
Yeah.
Where's my fucking cut?
Yeah, exactly. And not only that, honestly, I don't think they need to make a Switch 2. Just release a new Nintendo console.
Yeah.
Because what's the point of making a Switch 2 if you're going to go ahead and try to make a new Nintendo console?
But the Switch 2 is already out. It's called the Steam Deck.
Cute.
Exactly.
But see, the problem is that you're thinking logically. Nintendo's thinking if we make a Switch 2 and don't make it backwards compatible, we get the double dip on those old games that already sold. Animal Crossing New Horizons re-release. That's gonna Nintendo's panties wetting.
I got called out.
Yep.
You're right. I got called out. You're totally right. You're totally right.
I'm not trying to make you look super or anything. I'm sorry. I was like,
No. I got called out.
Are you
You're
kidding
right.
me? I call Sendou out all the time because he folds his pizza like a fucking animal. What the
First of
fuck,
all-
dude?
First of all,
what the fuck?
are y'all really getting on me about folding my slices?
Yeah, yes, I am gonna fucking get
Why
on you for
fold
that.
your pizza?
Because he's from New York, and New Yorkers are weird.
You realize
Fair
our
enough.
slices. You realize our slices are like huge, right?
I
That
don't
is true.
fucking care. I'm not gonna fucking fold it. I'm not an animal.
And
And I don't like. Trust me,
Hey,
I've had New York style pizza. I've never once fucking folded it.
you know what? I need to
Hey,
play.
at least they actually have real pizza in New York. Over here in the state of Washington, they put everything on top of it. Avocado, fucking
You.
Wait, what?
pineapple. What
Hey.
the fuck?
Whoa. Don't disrespect pineapple on slices.
We are disrespecting pineapple in this household. Thank you very much.
There's actually one place where I live that they will only serve red sauce pizza. I'm like, really? I've never heard of this.
What kind of
That
red sauce?
really?
I think it's called Brooklyn Bros.
Okay. So
That's-
mozzarella and stuff like mozzarella.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because
Really?
we,
There's
Pretty good
only one-
pizza though.
Oh, really? There's only one place where you live that only has red sauce? That is so fucking weird.
Well, no. The rule is like they only do red sauce. They
okay.
don't do the white sauce. So like,
Oh, they don't
if I
do
want
they don't do like pesto and shit. Got
yeah,
it.
they don't do that. Like if I want a chicken and ranch pizza, they don't do it.
Oh, who would?
pesto
And
is
also
actually not
fucking
bad.
base. We got a fellow Northwestern here.
Hell yeah, we're getting
Yeah.
smoked out over here.
Oh, trust me,
Uh,
it's down here too. Like my sky is when I wake up, the sunrises are fucking orange and shit. It's not
People tell-
bad. It still looks normal, but it's not like 2020 where outside it was like fall at New Vegas.
But are
Dude,
you
no
like-
joke. I went outside today, and I literally thought someone was cooking a barbecue because I could literally smell like the fire and the
Smell
smoke.
the smoke and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
God damn, where do you live? Like Eastern Washington or something?
Everett, Washington.
Oh shit, that's where I'm from. I'm from Everett.
Oh
Mhm.
shit. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
we got-
I moved from there. And I moved down to Salem, Oregon in 2017.
Nice.
Oh, speaking
I
of
have no
pineapples,
problem saying where I live.
Oh,
I'm not
people, if they
doxing
know
my
where
ass.
I live, they could come over. I'll greet them with a shotgun shell. Hello.
You don't call
Goodbye.
911. You don't call 911. You call 811 to make sure you don't hit any pipelines.
Okay,
Hey.
did I hit the pipeline? No, this isn't a Bellingham situation again.
Okay, good.
Speaking of the pineapple slices, Sendou Guy. I
Oh my
appreciate it.
god. Yeah. Oh my god. So Sendou Guy, I completely fucking disown you. I hope you die. I'm just kidding.
Yu-Gi-Oh card pizza. You know
What?
what? I want to see a Dark Magician pizza.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I agree.
It would probably have to be like a dessert pizza though.
Yeah. All right, let's
We're
continue.
getting so off topic.
Yeah,
I
we're
know,
so
right?
off topic because Dreamcast Guy's that fucking boring.
Great day. If you could like this video and subscribe if you
Hold
haven't.
up,
No.
I gotta do something.
Dislike, unsubscribe.
Oh shit.
I'm actually a bit shocked right now because we just got
Sorry,
a
I'll go
big
back to the 1 minute that we was
a
on.
big deal. What's up, gamers? Dreamcast Guy
fuck.
here. Hi, hope you're having a great day. If you could like this video and subscribe if you haven't already. So, to be perfectly honest,
Look
I was
at
actually
that
just
picture.
Oh my god.
Look at that picture right there.
I was watching the live stream when that happened.
We
It was
watching
fucking
a live
legendary.
stream. We were sitting down watching. It was amazing. Graphics look amazing. Dreamcast Guy, man.
Yeah,
Like
this moment
look, that
is
PlayStation gamer.
was fucking legendary when I
Please.
saw
Please play.
Phil
it.
Spencer walk in during fucking FanFest.
Oh my gosh, it was awesome. I mean, I could admit we was shocked that Phil Spencer came.
Yeah, because we were there watching that gentleman to the right of Phil Spencer, Naoki Yoshida,
Yeah.
just host FanFest.
Yeah.
Which, if anybody don't know, I'm a massive Final Fantasy 14 player, and Naoki Yoshida is the game director for Final Fantasy 14. That is
Is he the one that directed Final Fantasy 16?
Yeah, his studio was also created Final Fantasy 16. So the guy clearly, and this guy grew up playing MMOs and stuff. Like, he is passionate about his game. Like, Final Fantasy 14 is his baby. So
I've been saying for the longest time, it makes sense that it would come to Xbox because why should it be exclusive to PlayStation?
Yeah, because the thing with Final Fantasy 14 is that they wanted to do it. They wanted to bring it to Xbox back during, like, I believe 2013. I believe the year they wanted to bring it there. But back during those days, Microsoft wasn't so cross-platform friendly because that was one of the requirements for Final Fantasy 14 to be on the platform.
Yeah, I own the 360, and they was not share with crossplay and everything. They thought it was like a sin.
So this news that it's coming to Xbox next year was fucking huge. So Sendou Guy, if I could delete your message, I fucking would.
Delete.
Yeah,
delete.
One thing I can give Phil Spencer credit where credit is due. Phil Spencer is actually a gamer.
Yeah,
I gotta give it to him.
Yeah,
You know,
that's pretty good. He's a good guy.
yeah. I would say him being at the head of Xbox is usually a good thing.
He literally saved that damn brand because they were on the verge. I actually heard the rumor they were on the verge of selling Xbox.
yeah, because the Xbox
Really?
One was this. Xbox One was okay. So you know how?
Yeah, the Xbox One the launch was fucking garbage, and it was not very well received either.
It's not just that, but it was also, I think what they did is they were trying to appeal to the non-gamers, talking about TVs and stuff.
Yeah.
Trying to have
Mom and
everything.
dad and grandma.
Yeah, and you know what they call them? A Nintendo. My mom still called the PlayStation Nintendo.
Dude, my fucking cousin does the same thing. Growing up, we would sit there replaying on a fucking PlayStation. Clearly, he would walk up and say, "You guys need to turn off that Nintendo." I'm like, I wanted to shout at him, "It's not Nintendo, you peasant!"
I swear to God, Sendou Guy, I will find you and I will slap you. Like, Sonic 06 is straight up garbage. Shut up.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
okay, no, can I defend that game a little?
Go ahead.
Okay,
I
go ahead.
think that it had potential to be good, but just didn't live up to it. The graphics actually look pretty decent at the time. It's just everything else. The story is the most convoluted mess ever.
Were they trying to go?
Okay, fair enough.
Were they trying to go for the Sonic Frontier type of game?
They were literally trying to
Nah.
make it almost like Final Fantasy, weirdly enough. We're talking
Yeah.
about Final Fantasy, and Sonic was trying to copy Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's the best way to
Okay.
describe Sonic 06.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, and fuck you for doing it, Nintendo guy. Fuck you.
Good defense. Good
Hey,
defense.
hey,
I can't
Nintendo,
argue with that.
so Nintendo guy, what you should do is you should say The Last of Us Part 2 is the best game ever. That'll really get some people rattled.
Where's my fucking shotgun?
I gotta admit that's actually a good argument for Sonic 06. Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh man, I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that.
that's
Shit.
yeah.
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh,
Can't
good,
argue with
good
God.
defense. Good offense, man.
Yeah,
Shit.
fuck you too, so Nintendo guy.
All right, let's keep on going. Damn, you got me thinking about Sonic 06. Fuck. Among Us is the best game ever made. Debatable.
What the fuck was that? I burped and it sounded like I was growling.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's continue with Dreamcast guy.
Yeah, let's keep
Oh,
going.
no, I'm sorry, Creamcast guy.
Chilling today. I'm having a bit of a motion sickness day, so I've just been sort of sitting here reading
we know
books,
why you was
enjoying a nice
motion
vibe.
sickness.
But I was listening to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest. You may not know this, but Final Fantasy XIV is actually one of the biggest games of all time. It has
Bring up your profile. I'm sorry, I'm bringing the King Thrash thing. Bring
Oh
up your
god.
profile.
Yeah, I do
Gotta
believe
check
he
them
does.
receipts.
I do believe he does play Final Fantasy 14 pretty often.
Didn't Final Fantasy 14 came out on PC first?
Yeah, it did come out on PC. It also came out on PS3 when A Realm Reborn launched.
Mm-hmm.
Then it released for the PS4, and it's also on PS5.
Yeah, Dreamcast guy, you got nothing to say.
But,
It didn't come on PlayStation.
Yeah, that,
But,
that
but originally, yes, it was only on PC for a bit. And that version, we don't
Oh,
talk about
God.
1.0. We do not talk about 1.0.
all I
Okay.
could do, for that, I could say is I watched a Spoonie video. And I was like, wow, that's perfectly
one-
summarizes the problem.
1.0 was horrible.
There's a reason why they destroyed that world in canon.
Yeah, they literally made the ending of 1.0 and literally a part of the fucking canon. It is so
Shit.
funny.
I'm learning so much about Final Fantasy 14. I'm at level 34, I believe.
Oh shit, that's awesome. Yeah, because part of the lore is that Bahamut basically broke free and he destroyed the fucking world, and the world just resetted itself.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is someone in the chat talking smack about Futurama? I will fucking slap your mother.
Look, oh my gosh.
Oh my
You-
god.
You know, be dissing my Futurama.
Oh my
Futurama
god,
is
Nintendo
goated,
guy. You probably weren't even around when 1.0 was even a thing. Not even I was around and getting to Final Fantasy 14 1.0 was a thing.
I was around, but I didn't play it.
Yeah.
I was old. I mean, I was young at the time. So when did
I'm old.
Final Fantasy 14?
I'm probably the youngest one here.
When did Final Fantasy
think
14 came out?
I believe it was like the 2010s. Let me fact check this.
I was out of high school. Yeah.
I can even fucking spell. Jesus H. Christ.
Let's
Wait,
see here.
wait.
Release date. September 30th, 2010.
Okay, so I had the right time frame. So
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
let's see. So Final Fantasy 14 came out. Let's see. So it looks like because A Realm Reborn came out in final. Let's see, because the final revision of 14 came out on November 1st, 2012. Then it ended on November 11th, and then A Realm Reborn came out in 2013.
Okay. Okay.
And we still had to wait 10 years for Kingdom Hearts, and it was a fucking Kingdom Hearts 3. And
Damn.
sorry,
Imagine
all
that.
good.
I get upset when I think about that game.
Fair. Let's
Fair
continue.
enough.
Let's continue on this.
so many tens of millions of players, all paying $15 a month. This singular game has made probably billions of dollars.
Is it Final
for
Fantasy
Square
14
Enix.
free to play?
Yes.
Well, Sendo's on the trial, and the trial is free. But
Okay.
but if you want to play like the latest expansion,
I heard
and
that trial's
everything,
actually surprisingly lengthy.
it is surprisingly lengthy.
Dude.
And when the new expansion comes out, it's getting extended, so it's going to include the base game, the first expansion, and the second.
Wait,
expansion.
wait. You're telling me a big corporation's actually doing something pro-consumer?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
And guess what? When Endwalker came out, the trial was already expanded, so you could play through the base game
Yeah.
and the first expansion for free with no time limit.
Yeah, no time
Hell
limit.
yeah.
And I'm going to sit here and say, since I'm a free to play Final Fantasy 14 person, I could admit, yes, he is completely right. I didn't know how big the fucking world is, so it's like
It's a big fucking world.
I don't even think I'm close to getting to where everybody is. And plus, PMS Jordan, the leader and I'm sorry, the leader of Final Fantasy 14 clan I'm joined. Yeah, she helped me out in a couple things, and I was like,
Oh,
yo, I
definitely,
like
yeah.
this.
PMS Jordan is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking amazing.
And so, Sendou Guy, if I see any shit about her, I will fucking find you, and I will take away your mod privileges.
Let's continue.
Look here, listen.
Look here, look here, look,
Yeah.
listen.
But yeah, the free to play is so much stuff to do. I don't know.
Sendou, you have you have a few hundred hours of content on your hands.
Yes, I agree. Agreed. And I'm playing on the Xbox controller.
Oh shit, really? Yeah, I play mouse and keyboard. I just find it more intuitive to play MMOs with a mouse and keyboard.
The thing about it is, with this game, since I'm running a high power PC, I just want to lay back and relax and play the game.
Yeah,
honestly.
fair enough. I also have a high powered PC.
Yeah.
I have a PlayStation.
Yeah, you'll get you'll get a PC someday.
One day.
One day, yeah.
Let's continue.
Yep.
And they have their own festival in Las Vegas every year where people go there and celebrate Final Fantasy.
Yep,
They put on
FanFest.
costumes, they walk around, and this has been a pretty good fan fest.
Have you never been to a convention before?
I have. Not that
I've-
convention, but plenty of.
Oh, trust me,
ones.
I would kill to go to fucking FanFest. It'd be awesome.
I went to SakuraCon 2 years in a row, and trust me, that is fucking weirder than being surrounded by a bunch of anime boys.
I've been to Emerald City Comic Con a couple of times.
Dude, I fucking didn't go this year, and it pisses me off because Troy Baker was there. I was like,
Oh,
God
really?
damn, I could have met Joel.
Yeah, but the point with him saying, "Oh, he dressed up," like he's surprised that people go to these conventions like dress up and stuff. No shit.
Are you kidding me? There were people there at FanFest that dressed up as their fucking characters in game.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
That's dedicated.
That's pretty cool, actually, in my book.
Like one chick dressed up as her Viera Dragoon, for example, and made like the level 1 like Viera gear for her outfit. I'm like, that is dedication.
yeah, and I'll go to this place called
There was
AWA.
somebody there as Emmett Selk dancing when the fucking DJ was out.
Yeah. So like I go to this place called AWA every October because it's during Halloween. And I dress up as a Splatoon character, so it's like, what? Why are you surprised?
Yeah, I saw you that. I saw that picture you sent me where you were with someone cosplaying Lady D.
I have.
I know I've seen that one.
I have more pictures of others.
Oh Lord.
I have Cammy from Street Fighter, Chun-Li from Street Fighter. I have some females dressed up as Splatoon characters. I have some nice. It's all in my phone. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, yeah, and they be looking amazing. I'm gonna end it right there. They be looking amazing, and I just take pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't die on us.
They be thick. They be juicy.
Juicy.
I see
Yes.
some. I see some pics in Discord. I gotta look at my profile, but yeah, I'll show you some pics in Discord. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Treasure Street.
We keep that hush. Let's continue.
Announced a new expansion called Dawn Trail, which seems like it's going to be very Final Fantasy X themed, so probably beaches and Blitzball. You can see Blitzball is actually already trending
Is it
worldwide.
going to be like Final
Well,
Fantasy X?
randomly, while they were talking about
No.
Dawn Trail and
Yeah,
how
I
this
don't
is
think
going
so.
to reinvent the game
I
next
don't think
year,
so.
freaking Phil Spencer walked onto the stage.
Oh,
Now, to
the
say my
hype-
job
the hype hype of that. We was hype.
You know what? Now, wouldn't this be funny if Phil Spencer was just there and he got lost? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I was going to the front, not the
That was
back.
in Bellevue.
I thought it was in Bellevue all of a sudden. Fucking
Hey.
Vegas.
Remember during the video that we watched of doing it, then I say, man, imagine Final Fantasy 16 come out for the Xbox.
That'd be
Good.
awesome.
Let them enjoy that terrible fucking game.
Wait, was
Really?
it? Wait, hold up. Please explain yourself real quick. That PlayStation game.
I did a review, basically summarized my thoughts on Final Fantasy 16. Here are my thoughts. I think graphically the game looks really good. Like, I'm actually shocked. That's why I was probably overheating PlayStations as well. But substance wise, I couldn't get into it. It was just one of those games that it's like you could tell that one, it was limited by some of the tech they might have had, because there's like the cutscenes look good, but then when you do like the NPC, talking to them, they'll just stand there stagnant and just like stare at you. Oh, hello, Clive. How are you doing? It's like, oh my fucking lord, will you just blink?
Oh shit.
The combat, while fun, also got very repetitive after a certain point. Yes, and that's the PlayStation guy telling you that a PlayStation exclusive wasn't so great. Also, other hot take, I think Horizon Forbidden West is basically the best Assassin's Creed game you'll never get from an Assassin's Creed developer.
Damn.
Oof, that's a take I don't think anybody would agree with.
Ooh. Oh man.
Hey, to each your own.
That's some good criticism. I'm gonna give you that. Wow, I would not expect that from someone that playing a PlayStation exclusive.
Just because it's exclusive doesn't mean it's good. I mean, goddamn, I'm trying to think of like a terrible Xbox game. Oh, was Halo 5 good?
No.
Hell no. You could have said Crackdown 3 and that would have been the end of it.
Oh,
yeah, Crackdown
God.
3 is also a thing.
Q, were you around for the glory days of Xbox hyping up that game to no fucking end?
I
With
remember
Terry
that
Crews,
day.
yes.
Oh my god.
The cloud power, the destruction and all that. They were just like creaming their little jimmies over it.
The thing is, how is the cloud supposed to work and make the game? You know what? They did say cloud streaming is supposed to be like seamless, like the SSD on the PlayStation 5.
Well, this was like back during the Xbox One day. Like,
yeah, this is during the Xbox One day.
Yeah, and that's when I was like, how is it supposed to be seamless streaming
or that the Xbox One with cloud processing was more powerful than a PC with 4 Titans. There's a classic reference for everyone.
Yo, do you realize how strong Titans are? Just one of them, it was stronger than this came out during the 360 era. So the 10 series wasn't even out. So this was basically on the 8 or 9 series. Yeah.
Yeah, and the Titan line, those were like very high end cards. Like this is meant for like production level shit type of stuff.
Yeah, so these was I think the Titan could still hold up into gaming.
Yeah, I mean, back when Total Biscuit was alive, I mean when he's doing his WTF is serious, like he had a Titan in his computer.
Yeah,
like it could run anything, no fucking problem.
Yeah, those Titans, I think they could.
And that was during the 10 series, I believe.
Isn't the Titan X's during the 10 series? Because even the first Titan before that was strong as fuck.
Yeah,
24 gigabytes of VRAM. Is it 24 gigabytes of VRAM?
It would have been a very high amount of VRAM. Yeah.
Yeah.
All I know is Xbox back then were on such a high level cope. You swear to God they were getting high off it.
Yeah,
you're not wrong.
And then they went to PlayStation and they brought that same energy with
God
them.
damn it!
Yeah, they did.
Get out of my damn community! God damn it!
They did.
I feel like I have to swat away the flies. Get out!
Yeah, and I got news on.
Although what's a bigger L? Is that the Xbox community has Cold Eastwood and Dealer Gaming, or that the PlayStation community has JTech? Which one's the bigger L?
JTech.
Yeah, fair enough. It's no competition.
You give credit.
JTech blocked my ass because I said that games are going to come to PC.
He blocked the fellow PlayStation gamer. What the fuck? Come on,
Hey,
JTech. I thought you
let's
thought you
keep it
supported
real.
PlayStation gamers.
How much cringe Colt Eastwood is? You gotta give it to his editing.
Yeah, his editing is good.
Yeah. Let's continue.
Well, you know what? You got to give it to Cole Eastwood. He shows for Xbox, and they actually gave him something.
You know what?
He got a free.
I can't.
Yeah,
argue
he
with
got a
that.
free Xbox One S, Xbox Series X off him.
Shit.
No, you're gonna be a corporate show. You might at least get something out of it, right?
You're shit. Can you argue with that? I can't even argue with that. Fair, fair. Shit. Damn. Okay. Okay. Damn. Good fucking point. Let's continue because I got nothing to say about that. Fuck.
Dropped on the floor would be an understatement. This is the most random thing ever. Xbox's Phil Spencer comes out and shakes hands with Yoshi P. This is the director of Final Fantasy 16 and also undeniably the guy that saved Final Fantasy 14. Maybe the person that saved Square Enix overall, and that's not an exaggeration.
Yeah.
This is the president of Square Enix, and they're hanging out with Phil Spencer.
What's wrong with that? I don't get it.
Oh, you're about to hear what exactly was wrong with it in a little bit.
Oh God, I can feel the salt building up. Come on, baby, give me them salty tears.
Okay, I'm gonna hit play because I don't get it.
Never did I ever expect this in a million years. It is absolutely bonkers. Square Enix's CEO says, starting with today's announcements of Final Fantasy XIV coming in 2024, whenever possible, we're planning to bring our games to Xbox for players to enjoy. Phil Spencer.
That's beautiful.
And that's a good thing.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
More people get to play games.
That's beautiful. I wish it came out on the Switch, but that's beautiful.
says,
And
we're
you know
looking
what?
forward to.
What?
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna love the day when Final Fantasy VII Remake gets announced for Xbox.
That'd be
And-
awesome.
There we go.
And it's announced like as a package. Hey, you get part 1 and part 2 to kind of catch up with what's been going on.
Do,
Oh
that'd be
God.
great.
do anybody realize like that's kind of bad? Part 1 and part having the parts separated, because remember when 7 came out?
Yeah,
on
that
the
is kind of bad.
PlayStation? Like you get the full entire disc instead of you get part 1
Well,
and part 2.
Final Fantasy 7 wasn't it like a 4-disc one?
I thought Final Fantasy was
Huh.
3. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. And
Final Fantasy.
I could be wrong. You could be right. I could be wrong.
7
I'm just thinking.
disc. Yeah, it's 3-disc.
Oh, it's 3?
Okay.
Okay. But
Yeah.
still, it's like how you get the full game on a PlayStation, but can't get the full game on a PlayStation 4 or 5.
I don't know.
Square Enix is Square Enix, dude. They
Yeah.
basically are running off the goodwill Final Fantasy's built up over the years.
Fair.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair. Damn it.
to building on the relationship that we've had established in bringing Final Fantasy XIV to Xbox and partnering closely with you for future Square Enix games. Now, honestly, I think this is a gigantic W. I said it right here. This is super good.
Look at DreamcastGuy. Well, DreamcastGuy trying to be.
He's admitting that it's a fucking W.
Yeah. But at the same time, I think he's coping the seething inside.
Hey.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like, okay.
I'm actually obsessed with Final Fantasy. Is one of my favorite things in the entire universe. I beat the games. I love the games.
It shows.
What in the
What?
It shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks like a Final Fantasy fanboy.
Question is, did he play it on the NES?
He'll
be a
play
good
wherever he could get it.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, because I remember playing it on the NES, and I was like, I'm gonna try what you call it, Fire Emblem, and I like Fire Emblem a little bit more than Final Fantasy, especially when you can have relationships and create kids by having.
Oh man, then you're gonna love Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate 3.
Oh, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. It is. I'm having so much fun with it, even though I'm taking my time with it.
Not gonna lie, I did not want. I saw the org sex scene. I'm like, I don't.
Oh no! Like there is one scene where you walk in on a guy having sex with an ogre.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I was like,
Yeah, and if you're a barbarian, you could actually insult his dick size. I'm not even joking. Like, if you're a barbarian, you could insult his dick size.
And not only
I'm
that,
like,
I saw
when my girlfriend told me that, I'm like, I need to fucking try.
I need this
now.
game.
I saw.
I need to try that.
That one picture. I mean, that one meme. I was like, okay.
That one meme with Carlatch where she says she wants to ride you till you see stars.
Yeah, I was like, you know what?
Oh, that was so funny. I'm like, yeah, because that's totally gonna be me.
This is my reaction to that cussing, because I actually did see it.
You what?
Let's continue.
The heck,
Let's keep
this
going.
is such a big W for gamers everywhere. But I have to admit, I am just so shocked because this is a true pivotal moment. What does this look like? Does that mean that Final Fantasy 16 is going to come next year? Does that mean there was
No, I don't think it's going to come because PlayStation gave.
I don't think it's gonna come.
Well, like
year.
next year, but sometime in the future.
Nah,
Yeah,
It's gonna happen.
I don't think because it's already coming out on PC.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy.
Do we actually have a date when that's supposed to come out?
We don't have a date.
The
All I know is that they were focusing on PS5 first, and then they're going to focus on PC.
Then go backwards on the other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're focusing on PC right now, so we don't have a date on when it's going to come to PC.
Exactly. So I'm going to say in about 2 years. If it take more, let it take more. Because
I give it a year.
a year. Okay.
Year.
I give it a year.
I can see where you come from, but I'm going to say 2. I'm going to say 2 minimum. But I think they want to make. I think they want to make sure that the port is going to be good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
All I know is that my PC can run it, no fucking problem.
Exactly. But here's the thing. I need you to get Zombie Ate My Neighbors soon. Zombie fan.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that game.
Oh, have you played
Were
it?
you about to call Zombie Fan Dreamcast Guy?
After looking at Dreamcast Guy face right here, I almost did. But dude,
The only difference is that I'm more handsome than him.
fair.
I mean, to be fair, a fucking cut off toe looks more handsome than him.
You're not wrong.
Ouch.
Wait, have you never played Zombie Ate My Neighbors?
I've never played it. I've heard of
I
it, but never
think
played
I've
it.
heard of that, but I never played it myself.
It was an NES classic.
That's probably why I haven't played
I
it.
believe it's on Super
Super
Nintendo.
Nintendo, my bad. Super Nintendo classic. Oh my. Zombie fan.
Yeah.
I'm going to get it for you. Screw it. I don't care.
Oh shit.
I don't care.
I believe it's on Steam.
Oh, it is on Steam.
Let me.
I'm actually buying it on the Switch and Steam because playing it on it's like $15. I can tell you that right now. Because playing it on the Switch, like I'm going to buy it for Steam and on PC and on my Switch because I do have friends coming over sometimes and they have to play
Nice.
that and Vampire Survivors, which is not on PlayStation yet.
Hey, some Nintendo guy, that's blasphemy in this fucking talk here. Zombie Fan is a Dreamcast fan.
Oh, that is straight up cap. That is cap.
Let's continue.
I do not like Dreamcast Guy.
Let's continue. But yeah, I'm going to buy that for you though. Screw it. I don't care.
never an exclusivity
And it's 2 players, so you can play with your girl.
contract?
Oh, hell
Like,
yeah.
I know that with FF16 they kept talking about the power of the PlayStation 5. So it seemed like at the
Oh
very
god, that
least-
sounded cringe coming from him.
The cringe.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm one of those people when I hear those taglines, I'm like, shut the fuck up. If a PC can make this game, there ain't no power to PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. At least we got a fan of the PlayStation.
It's
to admit it.
marketing talk.
Yeah,
It is marketing talk.
That's
Yeah.
all it is.
Sony lent developers, they lent tech stuff to actually make sure that 16 ran as good as possible on the
Source?
PS5.
The question is, Yeah, source. But the question is, why you say good as possible? If it's the most powerful console out
The
there,
game runs at 30 frames per second. How's that good?
wait, what?
And and the game in performance mode is inconsistent.
And then
Yeah. In fact, it's recommended you don't play in performance mode because that's actually what's killing people's fucking PlayStations.
Yeah, exactly.
you know, I got called out about that on Twitter. Like, dude, everybody, like, I'm not saying everybody is experiencing overheating on PlayStation, but the people that experience overheating, you gotta admit,
There's video footage.
Yeah.
yeah. But they's like saying, "Oh, well, what about the Xbox?" I'm like, look, when I owned my Xbox 360, I never experienced it the red ring of death because I always turn off my consoles because my dad, he was in IT. He said, "Do not keep the console on all day because of
Don't put it in rest mode because that's what's gonna kill it the most.
yeah."
Yeah.
So when I owned the 360, I never turn it. Every time I'm done with it, I turn it off. So I
It's
never experienced the red ring of death. But I could admit that a lot of people suffer from it. So when I say when people was overheating on the console, I'm not saying all people. It's just most people that put it up and they just say, "Well, I didn't experience it." I'm like, who say that you experienced it? I'm saying other people out there is experiencing it, but
Yeah.
it's a problem. And they say, "Oh
Yeah.
no, it's not. It's not." I'm like, you know what? I'm just not.
Oh,
going
you
to
guys
respond.
want to hear a funny story?
Yeah.
Sure.
So when I had a 360, I had like the classic, 360 white. The day before my birthday, it was planning on going to buy a Xbox 360 Slim
Mhm.
because they were pretty new. And the day before my birthday, the old 360 died. It's like it knew it's being replaced tomorrow. I got the game out. I was like, well, done.
Fair enough. I'll give you that one. Yeah, I'll give you that one. But yeah, is this there's stuff out there that they experience. This is we're not trying to say everybody experience it, but there is experiences. But you know how fanboys is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
It's going to be curious. Are we going to see the Final Fantasy VII Remake, Part 2, Part 1 coming to Xbox? At
I'd
this
like to
point,
see it.
I think it's safe to assume that. It's still just bonkers, though, because there has been a very strange chilling effect that's happened in the industry where it does seem like certain Japanese developers have seen hesitant to work with Xbox because, let's face it, Xbox does not sell in Japan. This
Yeah, we know.
There actually is some truth in that.
There is some truth.
Yeah, we know the reason why they don't sell in Japan, even though they do sell some copies. They don't sell in Japan because of a couple of things. Number one, they don't like big consoles, and number two, they want to keep as what you call it. They'll only buy from their country because they don't want to.
Favoritism.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like here
Well,
in
let's
America,
see.
we don't give a fuck.
And I swear there was
just
something I heard about like they're being
found-
as superstitious about X itself, like the letter X.
I'm not 100% sure, but I just looked it up, and yeah, PlayStation 5 sold about 3.12 million units in Japan, and as of June of this year, Xbox has sold around 190,000 units in Japan.
Yeah, I could believe that.
So it still sells somewhat okay-ish, but it's just not super popular in
Yeah, I
Japan.
can believe that. Oh, did you not know this? Because I found this out early in the cycle when they released the PlayStation 5. Well, the PlayStation to the PlayStation 4, the X was canceled and the Circle is confirmed. Over here in America, X
Really?
is confirmed and Circle is canceled. But since
Yeah, exactly.
but when the PlayStation 5 came out, they swap it in Japan. So now X is
Yeah.
confirmed and Circle is canceled, and a lot of people was mad about that.
Yeah, they were not happy about that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a first world problem to me. Oh my god. You pressed the wrong button? Oh my god. You're gonna die, Timmy. You're gonna die.
Yeah, but
You
think
pressed the
about it.
wrong button.
Yeah, but think about it. Even me, I still look at my controller to try to figure out what button
Yeah.
I hit because
Yeah, and
I'm
even
so
with
used to pressing
DreamcastGuy, when he's clearly giving Xbox a W, he still finds some way to fucking criticize them and downplay them. Like, what the
Exactly.
fuck, dude?
Exactly. It's stupid,
Yeah.
but let's continue.
this is not some attack on it. I mean, it's well known the fact that there's like 10,000 consoles ever sold in Japan. Xbox just not really big in the East. It makes sense though, whatever. So a lot of people are afraid because
Yeah, because they're patriots. They're a patriot
Yeah,
company.
they're very
I mean,
patriotic.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
Well,
you can't be mad about
America kind of did something naughty to them. We kind of gave them a giant radioactive
Yeah,
lizard.
that. Yeah, we did.
We really did.
Yeah, let's keep
Hey, they got nuked and they got Godzilla and great anime out of it. I think they got a
Yeah,
fucking bargain.
But at
Yeah.
the same time, we are responsible for causing weeaboos, so.
You're not
Fuck!
wrong. You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. You're not fucking wrong.
I will commit seppuku now.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Lord.
Okay, go ahead and commit harakiri.
Yeah, they did give us some MILF anime too. Oh my gosh.
Don't get me started.
Look, let's continue. Oh fuck, Lady D from Resident Evil. Oh my gosh.
Just stop it, man. You're gonna get me going.
Okay, I'm gonna keep on going.
Y'all some
14.
horny ass bastards.
We don't care.
Have you seen my fucking Twitter?
We don't care.
Hey, I follow porn stars, so I can't complain.
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah, same here.
I'm still planning to do a one tip channel challenge. I just have to hit 1,000 subscribers. And
Yeah,
it's not just,
Get Sendou Q to fucking 1,000 subs.
but
Come on, goddammit.
the one tip challenge is going to be during Elden Ring.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Wait. You're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I guess some sad news for you.
What?
Harmon Smith had 1,000 subscribers. He's
No
partnered
fucking
with
way.
Wait.
and he's
wait.
partnered with YouTube.
No fucking way. Let me check.
No,
I'm
we're
checking.
checking right now. No, we're checking right now.
He did a live stream literally saying his first partnered stream.
Oh my
Bullshit.
God. He is at 1,000.
Bullshit.
Oh my God.
Oh.
He has so many fucking live streams.
Oh.
This is some bullshit right here.
This is bullshit.
Bullshit artist. I say it again.
He actually did.
Definitely not. My
got-
first partner stream. Did he actually get any like tips or anything? I'm gonna.
I don't
He
know.
disabled live chat replay, so I can't check. Fuck you.
Oh.
Because
I
I think if there's an ad that plays before the video, that should tell you if he is.
Oh my God.
um
My head. It hurts.
Because I know I was like looking over his
yeah,
videos.
that's
I was like,
Nintendo
why is there an
fanboy.
ad playing?
Oh. Congratulations, Harmon Smith.
I want
I
to die
wanna
now.
die. I want to kill myself. I'll be right back.
You're a zombie. You come back.
Oh.
I'm
Holy-
gonna blow my brains out. I don't come back from that.
Holy fuck.
Hold on. Where is it? It's somewhere in my
Yo,
sound pad.
cook-
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna go home and kill myself. Goodbye, friends.
I had to congratulate him on that. He congratulations, Harmon Smith.
Here's the Harmon Smith victory song right here. It's the Peaches
yeah.
song.
When I hit 1,000, I will do a live stream eating nothing but hot stuff like hot sauce.
Yeah.
So
And here's my response to hearing that Harmon's hit a half the subs. My brain is broken.
yeah, let's continue. I'm actually surprised.
Final Fantasy in general is so massive in Asia, in China, in freaking Japan. I think they're a little bit nervous. They're like, okay, if we put this on
Asia,
Xbox,
China,
are we
and
losing
Japan.
money?
Isn't that all?
As
in
if
Asia?
China's not a part of fucking Asia. Look, this is just me being nitpicky, but Dreamcast guy, you're aware that fucking China is a part of the continent of Asia? Just saying.
Yeah, like what?
This is me just giving him a geography lesson because
like-
I'm a nitpicky fucking asshole.
It's like asking a young person that don't know nothing because they didn't pay attention to school. What's the seven continents in the world? They can't answer.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, let's continue. What the hell?
Money. I wonder if Xbox is footing the bill for part of this. I mean, the fact that it's on the official Microsoft website, it's coming out next year in spring 2024.
Splitting the bill?
This is a very, very big deal. They're doing the free trial.
Yes.
They're doing an open beta. They're doing the exact same marketing rollout that they did with PlayStation, but now on the Xbox. Now you're probably saying,
Oh my gosh,
okay,
what? Is that a bad thing?
No, it isn't a bad thing. That's a good thing.
Oh, what?
why is this such a big deal? Because honestly, this is just showing the fact that the age of Xbox, they're willing to spend money to get stuff to come there. I guarantee.
See, like, I got a suspicion on this. I don't think they spent a damn thing.
I don't think
In
they spent a
fact,
damn fucking
I
dime.
think what this is like Square Enix sees like, hey, we just need to be on every platform we could be on, especially with a MMO, because then you could get more subscriptions, you could get more people
Exactly.
buying
Yeah.
your stuff.
Yeah.
It's like the more you are where you are, just the more you can sell.
Yeah.
Marketing
Basic marketing.
Yeah. It is.
101.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think Dreamcast Guy is aware of this.
It's
Oh,
not
shit.
that
Here we go
hard.
again.
It's
It's
whatever.
really not that hard.
Whatever.
No,
Like,
just
It that Microsoft is probably trying to do what PlayStation did. They're probably lending them developers and dev kits to say, hey, instead of porting it, let us port it. Use our guys, use our advancements, use our tools, and just put the games out on X.
an Xbox is a
What?
fucking PC. All you gotta do and that run Windows.
it's,
All you gotta
it
do
really is.
And also-
That's all it is.
and
at the end of the
also,
day.
why would they? I mean, they would probably give them dev kits, yeah, to make sure if it works on there. But why would they lend developers? That makes no sense.
It doesn't. Like literally, what is an APU from AMD have 16 gigabytes of RAM? 10 of them, well, I found out, 10 of the 16 gigabytes of RAM is allocated to the and this is what I found out after doing trying to do MPG, and I was like, fuck it, I kind of messed up. So what Xbox did is, yes, they got 12 teraflops of VRAM. I mean, not VRAM, 12 teraflops of graphics, right? Their APUs is the same as PlayStation, but is somewhat overclocked a lot better than PlayStation. But the difference
Okay.
between PlayStation and Xbox Series X, because I gotta keep it separate. What Sony did, I mean, what Xbox did is they make sure 10 of that terabytes, I mean 10 gigabytes, I'm sorry, 10 gigabytes of RAM is going towards the graphics, while the other 6 is going for the system. That's why you got what's that thing that they have that you can swap games back and forth?
Quick resume.
Quick resume, because they're using the RAM that they allocate for the separate from the graphics. So you get in 10, you pretty much have technically they have 10 gigabyte of VRAM, but even though it's still RAM, that's going towards the graphics for the APU, while the other 6 is for quick resume and all that stuff. That's why you could like do what you want to do and quick resume back and forth. It's just simple. While with PlayStation, 16 gigs, it depends on what the developer want to do with that 16 gigs of RAM, because it's not separating allegation for 10 gigabytes of VRAM for the PlayStation. It's open. They could use the all 16 if they want to. That's what I found out. And then that's the reason why Boulder Gate is getting held back, because on the
It's
Series
because that
S,
fucking parity
Series S.
clause, from what I heard.
well, also the
Not
Series
really.
S,
It's the Series S only has, I believe, like 12,
10.
10. It only has 10 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah.
And
But,
they're trying to work. And
Good.
on the Steam Deck, it uses 12 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah.
And they're trying to find a way to work with that with the limitations of the Series S.
And then still have quick resume and everything.
Yeah, exactly. So it's still trying. So that's why it's coming out in 2024, so that they could actually get it working. Which means for Baldur's Gate 3 on Xbox, but particularly the Series S, there's gonna probably have to be some graphical sacrifices.
Yeah. Even though it's have more teraflops than the PlayStation, RAM is still gotta be considered, because RAM, like with PCs, what RAM do, you cache in, like, how you bring up on your Chrome and you got all these what's call it, not bookmarks, but tabs. So you
Yeah.
could go to your other tab and it will load up because it's stored in the RAM instead of storage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why it's random access memory.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. So that's the reason why a lot of people would not know that and that's why I call these PlayStation fanboys out. Like, you don't know nothing about your technology.
Mm-hmm.
Now for some PC fanboy with Sendou Q.
And now, with PC
And,
fanboyism, Sendou Q.
You know what?
PlayStation sucks
I also
ass.
gotta say this: if I see anybody, and I don't care if it's joking or not, but if I see anybody say that Baldur's Gate 3 is a console exclusive to the PlayStation, I will fucking smack you. I don't care if
Hey
you're
zombie.
joking. I'm
Hey
smacking
zombie.
you.
Hey zombie.
Don't you fucking do it. I will smack you so fucking
Baldur's
hard.
Gate is a multi-platform game.
Thank you. Thank you. So Sendou Guy, I am fucking watching you. I don't care if you're joking. I'm slapping you.
Okay, let's continue. But that's the reason why they have.
Okay, well, let's be fair. Let's be fair, though, zombie fan. He's jealous that he's never gonna get Baldur's Gate because, well, that thing will catch on fire on the Switch.
Woo!
Woo! Look,
Fair enough.
I got the fire
Shots fired.
edition.
Not fired. I love it. Anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Xbox, and even if they bomb, even if they don't sell great, it's still extra free money because, I mean, honestly, you're not having to make it yourself. We'll do the heavy lifting. Man.
I just remember.
What?
It just came up. I'm so sorry. Is that the reason why quick resume won't work on a PlayStation? Because
I don't know.
So I know PlayStation does have like
That's
its
it. So Sendou Guy, you are
own
getting
form.
slapped. You are getting slapped. I don't care if you're joking or pushing my buttons. I am fucking slapping you.
I'm pushing your buttons, babe.
what was you about
Yeah,
to say?
yeah. And not to mention, you couldn't even fucking spell it correctly. It's Baldur, not Boulder. Fucking dumbass, you little piece of shit.
But this is the version that's about a boulder, and he's gonna have sex with ogres and bears and elves and shit.
Hey, listen. Elf sex is
No, wait, I'm sorry. That's the Nintendo
Goblin.
Switch
You could have-
version.
Yeah, the Nintendo Switch version, it'll have goblin sex.
Why? Thank you. Okay, let's continue. I'm sorry that came up in my head because I'm like, yeah, let's just continue. Wow.
Would you
Yeah.
like
Fantasy
a
14
boulder?
coming to Xbox. People have been asking about this for years and years and
True.
years.
Yeah.
And here it is. I mean, man, I'm actually in shock. I have thousands of hours in Final Fantasy 14, and all
Congratulations.
of it's been on
Nice.
PlayStation. I've barely played it on PC. I've played it a little bit on PC, but for the most part, all of it's been done on my
Unbased.
PS4 and then my
Base.
No shit.
PS5.
Unbased.
I've been paying my subscription for years. I've got a house built. I've got friends and guilds and
You
stuff.
got
in
a house. You are so fucking lucky.
It's not better than PMS Jordan, the clan leader.
Yeah,
Now-
our house is better.
Now
Our
we
house
just
is
gotta
better.
ask ourselves this question: when is World of Warcraft coming to Xbox?
That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome. If World of
Just
Warcraft come
saying.
over to Xbox, I am literally getting back on.
Hey,
And if anybody doesn't know, getting a house in Final Fantasy 14 is literally like trying to win the lottery. Good fucking luck.
Damn.
so
you
like
got lucky.
getting a house in real life.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm surprised Creamcast Guy got it.
I'm surprised he has a house as well. I might try to get one as well, like a
Yeah.
little private house.
Oh no!
Don't let Creamcast
Nintendo
beat
guy,
you.
you did not just mention the sex scene in Goblin Slayer. I will. Your
Oh,
that shit's
Nintendo
traumatizing.
guy. Even if you're joking, that's a massive L on your part.
Hey,
Goblin Slayer, great anime by the way. Check it out.
hey,
Yeah, it's great.
Zombie fan.
Also, read Berserk. Berserk is fucking awesome.
Berserk is God.
Yeah,
Yes,
I read a little bit. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is a good story,
I read the first volume. I want to get the second one now.
dude. But you have to get yourself a house, or Creamcast Guy beats you.
Yeah, I mean, with one character, I have 6 million gills, so I'm rich.
Yeah, go ahead and get yourself a house because Creamcast Guy got
If
you.
I just gotta find a plot that's open,
Oh, fair enough. Well, we are in a server where there's a shitload of people.
and
so.
yeah, exactly. So I alternate between two characters as my main on on Primal and Lamia that I play on, and then there's one I play on Ball Mug.
Oh, okay.
I've been playing my Ball Mug all lately.
Oh, okay.
And on that one, I am fucking rich.
Yeah, you get yourself the house.
I have 6 million I have 6 million fucking gil.
Yeah, but yeah, Creamcast guy. Oh my gosh!
Let's find a plot that's open though.
Every time I pause it, it's like memeified.
Final Fantasy 14.
It's a meme.
I'm kind of curious to play this on Xbox just to see how it feels on an Xbox controller.
I can tell you how it feels on the Xbox controller.
I can tell you how it feels. Just load it up on your fucking PC and put the controller on.
Yeah, Sendou, what you're about to say?
I can tell you how it feels when you play on an Xbox controller because I'm going to make myself big. Because if you don't know, I own a Xbox controller, Razer.
Boo.
So
Razer fanboy.
Exactly. So if you want to hear how the button sounds,
that looks so different than what I'm used to.
Yeah, because you got like buttons on the back, got buttons right here, got some buttons. The stick is hot swappable. And you want to know how it feels like, Dreamcast guy? Like any fucking controller.
Feels like a controller.
Exactly. Any fucking controller. You got A, B,
Hey.
Y, and you just play it.
I will always say this. While I am not the biggest fan of adaptive triggers, you'd be surprised how much of a difference those make.
Yeah.
I can see that. I mean, it's great.
I love the DualSense. That's my baby. That's like the perfection in a controller.
No, I think
and this is coming from a guy that thought. This is coming from a guy who thought like the GameCube controller was god tier. I'm like, throw that shit out now.
I could see how the innovation of the controller is interesting, but I get that in the Switch.
Yeah, and that's why they're fucking expensive too.
Yeah, I get that with the rumble and everything. How you can tell how much stuff is inside of it. I get that with the Switch, but still, it's great innovation. I'm not knocking it off, but yeah, it's great innovation. I can say something good about Sony.
Used to playing it only on the PS5 controller. I know it's really, really well balanced for controllers, but man, this is so baffling.
How?
Good on Xbox. This is a W.
How is it baffling?
It's really they've been trying to get it on Xbox for fucking years, so it's not really surprising that they finally got it.
Oh, they were gonna get it eventually.
So they can't stop losing.
Exactly. Sony can't stop losing. Yeah.
So here's the thing. Let's take his logic. Okay, I'm a PC player. It's baffling that it's on PlayStation. Does that make any sense?
No.
Exactly.
No.
So if it's on PlayStation, it could be on Xbox. So I just don't get it. And once again, I only see the handsome face of Sendou Q. Oh shit. My bad.
A lot of people are basically being like, Sony can't stop losing. How about we get Final Fantasy Remake? Xbox can eventually, so I can eventually sell my PlayStation 5. This guy is big mad. I wonder if Sony paved the way as part of an agreement on Call of Duty. Either way, it's great for Xbox guys. I don't give a damn about Xbox, but this usually comes with a Windows release, and if that holds true, I'm happy as heck. I'm tired of buying a PlayStation.
Man, if you don't say fuck.
Yeah, just fucking swear, man. You're beyond the 1 minute mark, so you can fucking swear like a sailor if you want to. Well, not really. You would lose monetization, but just say fuck.
Yeah,
YouTube doesn't care if you just say if you say the F word just once. Just say fuck.
I think he's trying to be like Austin Evans after before he criticized Austin Evans about the PlayStation.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Because
that's fucking stupidity.
He give me the Austin Evans feel, and Austin Evans is.
I like Austin Evans.
I like Austin Evans too. I really do. Yeah.
Remember, you gotta have that heat seek. Fucking
sink, idiot. Sink, not sink.
Oh yeah, fucking King Thrash call it a heat seek.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, don't remind me of that fucking moron.
I just did.
King Thrash. Oh my gosh, it's like
the guy who says the N word more times than Phil Spencer says games.
Yeah, he spams the N word like he's firing a minigun.
Is okay. My thing about King Thrash is
He has to be retarded, man.
No. I want to say this.
No
If you-
shit.
Too much PlayStation stall. He's been snorting too much.
No, he's been snorting too much coke. That's the problem.
I'm going to say this. And this is where, because I saw one of his videos, and I'm going to say this. Like, this is, if King Thrash watched this, I want to say this right now. Let me turn myself big. King Thrash, you're not going to find my PlayStation thing, even though I do have a PlayStation account. You're not going to see any games completed because games don't play on PC unless you got a PlayStation controller. So fuck that, and you got to stream it. And you're not going to see that much on Microsoft because I don't play on Microsoft. You're going to see a lot on Steam, but I don't care about achievements. So if you look for it, just remember I don't care about achievements. Two things. Number one, there is so many stuff that you could play on PC that you searching for all of this is going to fail. What about BattleNet? What about Epic Games? What about GOG? All this other stuff, and also emulators. You know, I could go all the way back to MS DOS. There's so many platforms that you don't know. And what about stuff like the Super Nintendo, Game Boy, PlayStation 2? All the stuff that's not online, you're not going to find that. So when you say was a true S-tier gamer, well, let's say S-tier gamer will play everything and own everything. So a true S-tier gamer will have stuff like Atari, ColecoVision, Intellivision, Vectrex.
They even have everything.
Yeah. So, and then not only that, you also got
You know what we call
smartphones.
those? We have a word for those. We have a phrase for those people. Retro gamers.
Exactly.
Yep.
So those stuff is not going to be online. So if they still talk about gaming, well, let's check out your stuff. Oh, you got nothing on Xbox Game Pass. You got nothing on PlayStation Network. Nothing on PC. No, duh. They're retro gamers. What do you expect them to do? Yeah, make it make sense. And number two, when you was damn, what was the other one I was about to say? I got onto the retro gaming. I forgot about the other one that I saw. Oh yeah, you have a whole bunch of subscribers, King Thrash. If you say that you don't want to go ahead and take on sponsorships for stuff because it might affect your mindset, no. If you want to get money. Oh, learn how to
Make that bank.
Yeah, like you doing this for free, that's fine. That's 100% fine. But at the same time, make money off of it. You know, put up ads, put up stuff like that. There's nothing wrong of making money. You know, like
What's the problem?
like don't get me wrong.
Sorry.
I love everybody on this platform, and I want people to watch me for free. But there's going to be a point where I get to get monetized by ads, and I'm going to do that because hey, it's extra money. You know. And there's going to be some time that people are going to sponsor me, and hey, I want to make money. You know, it's not going to change my opinion about stuff. It's just extra income. That's all.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you this much: if someone gives me a Last of Us Collector's Edition, I'll do whatever video they want, even an OnlyFans video.
Exactly.
Just have sponsorship.
Exactly. Like
I mean, that's one way to sponsor yourself.
Yeah. So
I'm crowdfunded.
Yeah, as long I think both of the people that's in the chat with me will gladly do the same thing.
Are you kidding me? If I was on for the sponsorship,
Dude, if Sony said, "Hey, TPG, we're gonna fly you out to San Diego or whatever. You get to play The Last of Us Part 3 early," I'd be like, "Where's my plane? Where do I go?"
Exactly. I mean, of course, NZXT wanted me to do a sponsorship video about one of their products. You guarantee I'll fucking take it because I love their fucking products. They make solid stuff.
Yeah, and
hey guys, just so you know, I officially sold my soul because I'm officially sponsored by Sony, and I got the PlayStation 6 right here.
Yeah, and if Sony
here's my review of here's my review of the console. Fuck the Xbox, fuck Nintendo, buy this.
Trust me, if Sony gave me a PlayStation for free and they want me to, I'll do it. I don't care.
Hold on. I'll be a little sellout bitch. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
A little sellout bitch.
It's cash, you know. And I know a lot of people say, "Oh, he sold out." No shit, I sold out.
Gotta sell out. Sell out or bust.
Yeah, exactly.
Simple as that.
And I'll let everybody know I sold out.
Just for Final Fantasy, man. This is crazy. But these are some off the cuff thoughts. I just want to talk to it and kind of give you my live reaction, because even now, just digesting it, this is a wild advancement. Huge props to Xbox. Hopefully, this means big new
salty.
games soon.
What?
Man,
He does look a little salty.
He looks salty. He looks salty.
Dude, okay, I gotta ask this for people out there. Why are you congratulating a company for fucking getting a video game for their video game platform? That's like congratulating a baseball team for hitting the ball.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what you're paid to. That's what you're paid to do.
Exactly. That's
I
all
just-
it is.
Yeah.
And listen, I'm telling everyone out there right now, if there's a third-party exclusive, it's not going to be exclusive forever. It's going to come to our platforms at some point.
Yeah.
That's not opinion. That's a fact. How many times
Yeah.
we've seen Sony do that in the more recent years? Unless it's made by their own studios, it's going to be coming to Xbox, Nintendo Switch, your grandma's fucking senile leg or something.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like it's crazy, you know. It's ridiculous, but like he's salty. Like, you know what? I want
So I'm trying to comprehend it. It's simple.
no
Microsoft has a
Blank
platform.
candle.
no
It's
look,
simple. Microsoft has a platform. They have a game. What? I wonder how you put the two together.
no, the one thing I'm trying to say is what I want is Microsoft to buy Sony. I'm not Sony. No, not Sony. I'm sorry. Microsoft to buy Sega. And there's one reason
Ooh.
only. Only one reason only. So Dreamcast Guy could change his name.
That'd be funny. That would be
Xbox guy.
Xbox guy.
Because he's on the Dreamcast, right? He don't talk about Dreamcast. Whoa, surprise, right? But
Oh,
Dreamcast
how do you
Guy-
talk about a dead console?
I mean, there's people out there that still talk about it. And actually there's still people out
Exactly.
there. There's actually still people out there still making Dreamcast games.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, you know, you got indie developers still making games for the Dreamcast because Dreamcast was easy to pirate because they didn't have nothing to stop piracy to rip CDs onto the Dreamcast, and they was full games.
Interesting.
Yeah, I remember too, because here's the thing. They make PlayStation 5 games right now for the PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
And they actually pirate PlayStation 5 games because every time I go to the barbershop when I get my haircut, the barber there saying, I mean, there's people that come in with a book bag and say, "Hey, I got movies and I got games."
Okay,
Okay,
so
that's
is this
awesome.
actually true that a ex Blizzard and WoW developer tried to roast Starfield for its start screen?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
What?
you want to?
He got absolutely fucking flamed for it.
Hold on. I want to end stream, but we could watch it, and we could watch watch that that part
That
because
video.
because I saw because after Fortigas play
I just saw Young post a video about it. I
Yeah.
was like,
I already
what?
know about it. And
yeah
it was so funny. Nobody fucking agrees with him.
yeah
Like, dude, just admit you're jealous of fucking Starfield.
yeah. Let me go ahead and end the stream real quick. Thank you everybody
All right.
for coming by. Thank you very much. And remember, everybody's human. My name's Sendou Q. You have yourself a great day. Peace.